Hey, it's SINDROA.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA.
Yes, that thing called SINDROA
that
is
was-
happening.
That was good.
Last time, SINDROA.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA.
Shut up, motherfucker. I'm talking. Last time on SINDROA,
Look at this normal ass guy.
the party successfully prison broke, slaying the warden Ziska and the excruciarch and the torturer Saruv, and escaping with obviously Maeldrum and Orryn Shadowstep and that gorilla. Gore, that was his name.
Yes.
Gore.
Man,
Gore.
what was that Gore-illa's name?
I really didn't name him that on purpose like that.
God.
Yeah, but it helps
But
remember.
his parents did.
Yeah,
Especially since Guillermo
somebody's
is
sibling.
just an anagram of gorilla as
It
well.
isn't. It isn't. A Y is not a double L. They are
Can
not
be.
the same.
An L, yeah.
This
Okay.
is American. We're speaking American here.
I mean, if we're doing it phonetically, it can definitely be an anagram. It's just gotta, corrupt it a little bit.
yeah, if you change the letters, you can make it that.
But what
Who?
else happened?
They escaped with Orryn Shadowstep, and returned to Tallow Keep. Brought Orryn up to speed on a number of things, and Orryn brought them up to speed on a number of things, including Kalu's actual real backstory, finally. And the revelation that the scorched husk of a woman that they rescued might be his daughter?
It was.
I was just
Clue
like
had to
number
take
one.
some time to process that shit, which is perfectly reasonable.
Pretty reasonable.
Pretty racist.
Orryn then
Pretty poggers.
revealed the truth
Don't be racist.
about the death of King Ryman's wife, and it is now quite firmly believed that it was probably the last Rajah. It was the last Rajah. I mean, it was his wife, but it was also the last Rajah.
Wait a minute.
He married the last Rajah. I can't.
well-
I only kissed him.
What was that guy's name? Jane's wife? Jane's husband, I mean?
Jane.
Oh, Gorpa?
No,
Gorpa.
shut up. Oh my god.
Jane's husband Gorpa from Everon?
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
So Gorba voice, Orryn's wife.
Gosh. I'm really looking forward to the beautiful wedding ceremony that will be held next session between Gorpa and Jane.
What, next session?
Yeah,
At the Tangala. We're gonna see
at
that
the
a bit.
Tangala. We're gonna skip ahead a little bit.
No, fuck. Gorba's not going to the Tangala.
He is, he's your +1.
That's too many
Look,
plus
bro.
ones.
We have saved Gorpa. He is your +1.
Okay, I'm not
Every
gonna
one of us has a
regret
+1.
saving Gorba. Don't make me regret.
You didn't save him. You don't have to regret shit.
Well, no, I don't want to regret you saving his life. But
I
you're
didn't
saying we
save
saved
him.
his life, so now you
Ah, me
I
bunny
didn't
lass.
save Gorpa.
I've been
I
saving
didn't
up.
do that.
I've been saving up for a ring for her. I'm gonna make her the happiest lass in all of Shan.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
wait,
yeah.
fuck that
Is this
guy.
how
Get
Keller
this out of
feels?
here.
I choke Nick like Mickey Mouse is in this video I posted for cross
Mickey Mouse
campaigning.
time.
I'll cross campaign whenever I like. I'm God here. I
He
can
says
cross
it-
campaign whenever I want because Tasha's just made a spell to do it.
It's true.
Yeah, no, you already banned it last week.
I can change my mind. I'm God. You forgot.
You can
It's true.
unban things.
Hey, I can ban you.
I love
true.
this video. Yeah, this is like fucking chokes.
Alright, anyways, fuck.
Alright, so
Right, so that happened, and then
I really need to see more Mickey Mouse. getting
Orryn
shot to death.
laid out the plan. They gotta get the Zernites the fuck out of Aramoon, obviously. They gotta probably do something with the Zernites once they leave Aramoon, because it's not like they're gonna vanish once they leave the shores. They gotta get the Joldrish the fuck out of Aramoon. They just gotta get a lot of people the fuck out of Aramoon. And
We gotta clear out this swamp.
they gotta get the Rajah the fuck out of Ebria.
Jesus lives there.
Guys, we like almost literally.
We just need Jesus to help us in Ebria. We
Ideally
haven't
in that
recruited
order.
Jesus.
Ideally in the order that I just described. But hey, the party could do whatever the fuck they want. Orryn's not their boss anymore.
He's not, well...
Well, that
Yeah.
does sound like the ideal order. Given that nothing comes up and makes us reset our priorities.
Gas. That's a sign I make it
I think with that
We can end the session. Good job, guys. Have
We're
a great
done.
night.
Good hustle, everybody.
that concludes my my recap. You guys are now
Johnny.
at Tallow Keep. Skip it about.
In light of all of this, I need to do something very important.
Okay.
I send a sending to Fertile Solorius.
I got good news and bad news, guys.
Yeah.
What is the good news and what is the bad news?
Good news.
Okay.
I seem to be able to cast the sending spell.
Okay.
The bad news.
Okay.
My patron's being constantly murdered.
Hey
I
Johnny,
forgot
how come
about
you
that.
don't lose powers intermittently whenever your patron is murdered?
Because
it was
it's a
threatened.
minor setback to be murdered when you're a demigod. But
That is accurate.
But regardless, it's a setback nonetheless. And
But he
he's
did
on
say
the
that it
run.
would
You
take-
guys, he is in trouble because he went to the unseelie place. You know,
Wait,
the
so what
thing
you're
that we
saying-
did, the thing that he did because I was crying and he felt bad for me.
I remember that.
I
Johnny, this is
also
what happens-
remember this. Is that
Johnny-
when you ate the fatty?
In fairness, it was
Don't remind me about that.
it was Skali's idea.
See, Johnny, this is what happens when you threaten people to help you when you're crying.
Wow. That's rude.
I think we can all agree that it was, the leprechaun.
Who are you?
I'm... the fuck, Lucific.
With Lordless.
All right, so I need
That's
to
our
do.
friend,
Lucific, Kalu was out there crying and you were laughing.
Yeah, Lucifer, go.
Kalu's
Get on your-
sadness is funny, and I'm tired of pretending that it's not.
I send
Look,
a-
everyone knows at the end of the day, Kalu will cry.
Actually,
John, do you want to say
I
this
do
something,
have
or should I do
something
it?
for Kalu. I don't know what he wants to do from here on out.
Johnny,
but-
that rhymed.
Oh,
You
I
have
don't
something
know.
for Kalu? Does he have something to do?
I don't. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for recapping that because I actually forgot what I said when you said that.
I had a feeling.
Did you? Did you really?
Yes, I did. Because
I really did.
because
forget.
Johnny immediately said, "What?"
Yeah.
So I
no,
had a
I
feeling
didn't.
Johnny forgot what Johnny said.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him something.
Hold on, I go to King Ryman.
He's also a poet, yeah.
Johnny does
Okay,
know
you go
it.
to King Ryman.
Hello there, King.
Lucific.
How are you doing? Would you appreciate it if I sent King Solorius a prank call?
Why?
Just to insult him on your behalf.
He just sort
Aren't
of
they-
stares at you. and
Aren't they
says,
like our allies at this point?
Lucific,
pretend.
I need to make something very clear to you.
Yes.
This man, Fernal Solorius, I profoundly dislike him. I've been at odds with him for more than 30 years. And that's not likely to change anytime soon based on his fucking inclinations of taking my country over. However, I am also not 9 years old. So no, I do not want you to prank call him.
Alright, King. I understand.
Do it anyway.
No, I'm not going to.
You should send
Hey,
I'm
when are we
9 years
getting
old.
paid for this?
Jeffro, don't you have money? You keep saying you're the son of a banking company.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
have money, but I want more.
Well, Lucevik, you
Ask
see,
your-
the
ask your
thing that we
parents.
learned up there in Sigil is that withdrawing money from Jeffro's account would attract attention.
Oh, well, he should have done it before he can attract attention.
Okay, I just want to know when we're getting paid. That's all. I don't need any
Who are
backstab.
you saying this to?
The general court.
Oh, okay. Nobody's listening.
Aw.
This is accurate.
Alright, guys. What the heck is the next plan?
Hey, Jeffro,
Hello? That
wanna
is
come
my
with
name.
me? Wanna come with me and talk to Kalu?
Yes,
Okay, let's go.
let's go.
I'm gonna talk to Ossian without calling out to him.
Okay, so you.
Bullshit! Who are you?
This isn't Lucevik. This is not the Lucevik I know.
Yeah, this is weird. What are you doing, man?
You're supposed
I
to
feel
be. You're
fucking
supposed to be
insulted.
loud, rude, and inconsiderate.
You're supposed to be lewd, crude, and in the nude.
Well, if you say so, Johnny.
All of those are true as well. Lucevik would have been disciplined by HR so many times by now.
Hey, listen,
glad
even the
HR doesn't
inception of the
exist.
name D. Arschluck, I know you were talking about an asshole, but that doesn't look good in a workplace.
Hey, look, Lucefix.
Secondly,
we really love your
you
enthusiasm.
really need to. First of all, I just want to say, you need to keep your pants on. You need to keep your pants on.
I don't know what
You
you're saying.
need
I
to
say,
keep your
crossing my
pants
legs.
on. And the other thing is, ask for consent before you lift a coworker. Please.
cow order.
Cow tools.
My favorite.
Cow tools.
Anyways, so you guys head on outside to the sort of rolling hills, where what's Kalu up to?
Is just sitting in his truck.
He has a truck?
Now he does. Yeah.
Kalu, what is this device you are sitting in?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
I just found it out here.
should we blow it up?
But I'm inside it.
Well, you can get out of it.
He just has his hands on the wheel. This is canon. He found a truck. He just like in a Ford pickup.
I think it's locked.
Are you? Wait, you're locked inside? Oh no! Oh no! Johnny! Johnny! Johnny!
Oh no, but the
Got it.
window's rolled down and he has water and he's listening to his favorite music.
Oh, okay. What's the music currently playing?
Liar is currently playing the Glumfaloo, which he's not really trained or sized for.
Yeah, it's pretty. The Galumphaloo is usually a pretty discordant noise, but it at least kind of sounds like music. This doesn't sound like music. This sounds like somebody's just dropping a bunch of pots and pans down the hall and repeatedly going on a slide whistle.
It's his favorite.
I think it's good. I think that Liar should be applauded.
Clap, 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 clap. I need to say that because you can't hear me when I clap. Hey, Kalu,
Yes.
can I give you a hug?
Okay. Hold on. I have to lean out of the car window.
He cranks down the window.
Just like, can I get in with you? He just like opens the car, like the truck door.
I awkwardly clamber.
Yeah.
to the window. Okay, I give him a.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. It feels like a hug.
Oh, that's what I was going for. That's always good to hear.
It does appear to be a hug. Here, I'm gonna get in this too.
Oh,
I think if you
It's
do the
a
window, you gotta open up the door.
three-way hug.
Jeffro just kind
On
of
the
dives
side of the
into
car.
the window, like hugging the top of each of their heads.
That's great. It's wonderful, dude. Thank you, Jeff. Laia is also hugging me now. I think by the ankle that might just be that big gulp that just fell off of the side of the chair, of the seat.
No.
I don't know. It's okay, I didn't like it.
Hey, Clue.
Yes. Johnny.
What do you think? What do you think you're gonna do?
Well, I don't know. I guess I have to go looking, right?
What are you gonna look for?
My family.
It sounds right to you. It sounds right to me.
If that is what you want to do, I think that is a good idea.
I think so. I don't know them, but maybe, I don't know. And what about the person in, Valyria?
Right. Yeah, that was shocking.
I don't know. Should we? We can't bring her back, right?
Huh. I'm not a healer, but
I could.
I think it's possible. We know some healers.
Kulu, what's your opinion on reincarnation?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
I can reincarnate people. You see, Wizlaw was once a smaller person,
And before that, he was a taller person.
like he is now.
Oh, right.
She'd be a different race. I'm here too. I snuck in.
Oh god!
Oh, Slayer, give him a hug.
He's in the back of the
Blue.
truck.
Hmm.
You get a cat hug.
From one
Actually,
revived person to another. I've done some pretty bad things in my past too.
Like, what did you do?
yes, what? What do you mean?
Was it aided and abetting of selling a underage child into slavery?
No, but one of my past lives lived in the hells, so yeah.
I feel like one of your future selves is going to too.
Oh no!
Jeff Rose on fire tonight.
That's kind.
Kalu, I think we could get her back actually. If her soul wants to come back.
Mm-hmm. I think we have to try, right?
Yeah. I don't know why this didn't occur to me. That's a great idea. I can reach out to people. Wonder if Tatiana's still around. She is quite pregnant. Last I heard. But I try to open the car door and it's locked. I unlock it and then open it and get out.
Oh, good job.
Thanks.
How did
How do you
I'm a
know
real
how to work
problem
this
solver.
contraption?
Oh,
Johnny, you're so smart.
Thanks. Here, I'm gonna go see if Tatiana's around. And we can we can see. Let's go from there. Let's go from there. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look for Tatiana.
Johnny, it's you.
when
Johnny,
Johnny
it's
leaves,
me.
Hi,
Johnny
Johnny.
leaves.
Hey, I was gonna head over to look for Tatiana.
Cool, me too.
I'm feeling, Johnny. I'm feeling,
I don't know if she's around, but I could also sending other healers.
Johnny, I'm feeling tremendous amounts of survivor's guilt right now.
Explain survivor's guilt.
God, I thought, damn it, I thought it was an easy enough thing to understand. Now I gotta hold it.
All right.
Where defined as feelings of guilt that occur after surviving a life-threatening traumatic event when others did not.
Let me look at that book you're reading. Okay. There you go. All right.
I got out of there because I had extremely powerful allies, and hell, even me cutting off my own legs did absolutely nothing. And I'm sure
You
I'll
cut
be able
off
to
your
easily
own
get.
legs?
I mean, I'm saying like them cutting off my legs had no effect on
Oh.
me either. Like,
Okay.
I was hardly a prisoner then.
Do you want new legs?
Wait. You were hardly a prisoner?
I felt like I was hardly a prisoner because I knew I'd be saved, but Valeria, she truly gave up hope, and
How'd you know you were going to be saved? I thought I was going to fucking die.
Johnny, I have faith in us.
Oh, I did.
I mean, I'm going to be a little honest here. I wanted
Johnny's
to
a
take a
pessimist
nap.
and Ludwig is an optimist.
You see,
Yeah,
I
no,
wanted
I mean,
to take a
like-
nap before
Johnny,
I went in
come
there,
on.
so
Well-
you could have died.
When have I ever
Listen.
failed you, Johnny?
I expect the worst so that I'm not disappointed.
Johnny,
Regardless.
that is an excellent idea, and I'm going to take that mentality and continue it.
If you
Yeah.
always expect the
Okay.
worst, you're always
I was-
either proven right or pleasantly surprised.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
don't expect anything.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably the best way to go about stuff. Just be like, huh.
just
know it's
just
back
vibe
to
it.
back to my heartfelt RP.
Yeah, no, I'm going to her because
Wait, why are you roleplaying?
her father asked for that.
I was also going to ask Tatiana if she could potentially do something.
Yeah, that's cool. Kalu, her father wants her to be resurrected, so we can see if she's around. I don't know the last time we saw her.
Are we sure he wants her? Kalu, do you want her resurrected or reincarnated?
I think resurrected.
I mean,
You have to choose right now.
this is a lot.
Okay.
Let's see.
For most,
Okay, I'm gonna hold out my left and my right hand. My right
No,
hand.
Jeffro, no.
Okay,
no,
what? Let me.
Which one has the dog treat in it?
Okay, I'm gonna hold out my left and right hand. You are going to pick a hand. I will tell you what I thought was going to be in that hand.
What you thought.
Okay. My planet is left hand.
Okay, reincarnation it is.
I don't.
Open up the other hand. It's a dog treat.
It's
I-
reincarnation.
I don't.
Both hands are reincarnation.
I miss when I was just a war criminal. And I just collapse onto the wheel.
There's a
I
big
look in
hump.
all the places where Tatiana normally is. Also, that noise happens.
It was too quiet, God damn it.
As you're searching around, you run into Ossian, who says, "Oh, who are you looking for?"
Tatiana, is she still around?
Actually,
Oh, yeah, she, after that whole thing with the Titanic team where virtually all of them died and she had to resurrect like half the party, it became clear that a lot of the casting and all that was really
for the
tuckering
baby.
her out something fierce. She was starting to get mighty pregnant. So she
Needs to rest.
went on back to Ironheart.
Hold on, Ossian, I have a very important question.
Oi?
Is she pregnant because of all of her spell casting?
Oh,
No,
shoot.
she's pregnant because a dwarf had sex with her.
What?
That's the only. That's
Wait,
the only way.
what?
Pregnant.
Dwarves can do that?
You know
I
it.
was
There goes
surprised
Wizard,
myself.
his racism.
To be honest, I
Dwarves
kind
are-
of thought dwarves just grew out of holes in the ground, but
I have never known dwarves to be tall enough to.
Wait,
second.
so
What
what you're
voice
saying
is
is
this?
I don't have to be afraid of
It was
getting
Whisper.
pregnant from all of my spell casting?
I cannot possibly verify that. It could be possible.
Oh no! Guys, I need to relinquish my adventuring ways so I no longer become pregnant.
You can
Oh,
just not
hold on,
cast
hold on,
spells.
hold on.
Okay, I would rather
Jeffro,
die.
Jeffro, I know
Hello?
what the problem is. Okay.
Okay.
I can.
Mhm.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
Give me your hand. Give me your
Okay, which one?
hand. Your right hand.
Okay, I give it to my right. Him.
All right. I hold his hand, palm down in my mage hands, and I
This
do
feels so cold.
circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you have a birth control shot. Circle, circle, square, square. Now you have it everywhere. Circle, circle, knife, knife. Now you have it for your life.
Yay! I will never be pregnant. I
Yes.
will bless this day. What is today?
It's a beautiful day. It's the 23rd, maybe.
No, it is now the. You guys, wait, no, it's still the same day, so it's the 23rd of Bloom.
Everyone recognize the 23rd of Bloom as the day Jeff Rowe was chemically cast.
Yeah, we got your tubes tied.
Yeah, this contraception that Johnny did here, I've seen it's absolutely 99% effective.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What about that 1%? What if I am that
99%.
1%?
All right,
I am
I'll
a
be
part
kipping
of-
off now. I'm just
Look,
gonna
to
head
be honest,
over.
I am a part
head
of
on
that
over this
1%.
way now.
The
So, Johnny,
the
you might
1%
have
is
to
a Zothu.
Yeah.
Wizlord looks down at this belly area.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah. You can't cootie shot against that one.
Oh, looks like you're already spell pregnant.
Spignant.
Anyway, so Johnny, about you was talking about other options.
We know Kella. I can see what she's up to. There's my dad. I know him.
Is it you?
There he is.
I know my dad.
I'm familiar with my own father.
Yes, I'm familiar with my own father. Let's see. Who would I? Here, I'll call in Kella first, and we'll go from there. Okay? Just everybody sit tight. You know.
Okay, I find a chair and I strap myself in tightly.
Okay. Not too tight though. You know, you want that blood to flow and stuff.
I add some extra straps.
Okay.
Don't want to get him loose. You know he's dangerous.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I am a wily veteran.
Okay, I give Loosevig this to play with.
Why'd
Keep
you give me
himself-
3 Cheetle points?
Yeah. Oh, plenty more where that came from. You can
Cheetle.
here. Be busy with this. Well,
As for the payment, you can use my diamond here that I have.
oh, I have one too.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, I'm just letting us know we have another one. I think
I
we
can
actually
take
have
that
two.
diamond if you want.
Oh, looks like we have a few, so I think we're good.
No, I said I can take his diamond.
Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, you could like take it and wear it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
and I'm wearing it, and
And it would be
Okay,
mine and not yours anymore.
Then you can no longer ever say I have a diamond. Because it's mine.
All right.
Pog. I'm gonna go grab a cider beer.
Okay, you guys, this is my first sending. It's my first sending.
Okay. I'm gonna listen.
Okay.
I'm listening in.
I love you and I miss you, Kella. Can't wait to see your smile again. Where you at, girl? I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Where you at, girl?
Where you at, girl?
I hope you didn't say you have a favor, because if you call her and you only ask for favors, she's just gonna think you want her for your favors.
It's okay. She knows me.
That wasn't 25 words.
And she knows that I'm asking her for favors.
Hey,
She
Send
knows
his-
you're gonna use her in the
Does-
future.
However,
out of my life.
she's going to say, "Oh my God, did you just send a sentence, Boo? Oh my God."
I have $5.
Johnny, I'm not sure if this is you. You usually sign off all of your sendings with love, Johnny, and you didn't do this for the first time with your first sending to your love.
Why
How
would
could
I?
you-
Because I only do that because I'm never able to send it myself.
Johnny is finally a real boy. He got a telephone. he got a cell phone plan.
I finally got my first cell
iPod.
phone.
And I'm a real girl.
Touch.
By comparison, I'm a real girl.
Listen, I got my parents' old iPod Touch. The screen is cracked, but I like to pretend that it's a phone.
He has all of Rush on it. All of them.
All one rush, two rush, red bliss.
Look at this guy.
Don't look at me.
Regular Dr. Seuss.
No.
I'm looking at you.
He's regular.
No.
Dr. Seuss.
Today was the Million Trump March.
Yeah, I've been watching it all day.
There's that many of them?
No.
No, there's about 20,000.
20,000 Trumps. Good lord.
Alright. You received the following response.
Okay. I closed my eyes.
Johnny, you know sending? That's amazing. I miss you too. I'm in a town called Halleck, north of Alaros. Forward base. Whatever you need.
Okay, you guys, Kella's in a town called Halleck. It's north of Ilaros. Don't know how to spell it. North of Ilaros.
spell
Which, Laros or the town? Because I don't know how to spell either one.
I was
fucked
done.
it up.
Of course you fucked it up, you dumb bitch. You fucked up your own spelling of your own town.
You're very aggressive today, Matt.
I don't know why.
We're feeling kind of, they're sassy in there. Okay, I guess, I will. Did Kella meet Kalukale?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I think they've been preoccupied.
He was there. That was the first time he left the Feywild. And then Kella was resurrected. But she wasn't around us. Okay. Well, maybe I should click on the correct window.
I love how they appropriate the Million Men March name. And just,
The Million Stan March.
The Million Stan Marsh.
Number of people named Stan.
Stan Marsh.
We
Took
do
me a
not-
I'm like, wait, oh.
We do not Stan Marsh. 24,957 people in the U.S. with the first name Stan.
Wow.
Yeah. I want to know the world.
What about Stan Lee?
You mean
Like Stanley, not the dead comic man.
yeah? That has 309,455.
Ah, see, there's where all those stands are hiding.
Oh.
But what about Stanislaw?
I don't see any numbers in front of me. Oh wait, it says there are 0.14 people named Stanislav for every 100,000 Americans.
Fascinating.
Okay. I'm gonna send her another one.
420 Stanislavs in America.
Woo!
No, that wasn't a word.
Could be.
Our friend's daughter was killed, and we're looking for a way to bring her back. Think you could help us out? Oh, we can travel. Who's that? I'm squeezing it at Ludwig to wake him up.
What the fuck are you doing? What's happening? Okay.
Great article here. Sonic the Hedgehog proved he's a better hero than Iron Man.
I heard Sonic the Hedgehog pooped.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
Sure.
Halak.
King. Stop it.
North of Villaros. Could we travel there today?
I just teleported us. But Wizlaw here.
I mean,
What's
if
that,
we're
Wizlaw?
going anywhere, we should really go to bed.
I mean, we're going
That's
to...
where we're going to go.
It's been a long day. I wanted to sleep before we rescued you.
Well, the thing is, unless... I mean, I guess we do have some time with the body.
Oh,
Well,
I
it
can
depen- it
reincarnate
depends.
her in
I'm-
like less than 10 days. It's fine.
I mean, hold on, you guys. I haven't gotten a response yet. Let's wait.
You just have to wait a day.
Wait, did you send something new?
Yeah, I was wondering what was taking you so long.
Oh, I didn't even hear you fucking say it.
Our friend's daughter was killed, and we're looking for a way to bring her back. Think you could help us out? We can travel.
Sorry. I genuinely didn't hear you.
That's fine. I had a feeling you might not have after a while.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Quite the beep the horn works. Check the lights. My favorite.
You received the following as well. That's terrible. I can do something if it was recent. I've been learning new spells. Found and brought back Jessica even.
Oh my god. It's dope. Jessie's back and she's gonna blast your head off.
Jesse, this here, blow your off.
What? Huh?
Blow your off, you know.
I couldn't get blow your head off in the
Blow your head off.
Yeah, see, it doesn't work.
It
Blow
kind of
your
does. You
head
gotta
off. Blow
does-
your
it
head
doesn't
off
work.
does fit with my boyfriend's
blow
back.
your head off. Yeah, but we're talking about the Hess truck, so.
Yeah.
No, we aren't.
Yeah,
we're
we are.
talking,
I
we're
was
talking
talking
about.
We're
we're
always
talking about a man coming home and being
I'm
violent.
We are always talking about the Hess truck here in this game.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
We are never not talking about the Hess truck.
Okay, Nick Mussolini. Okay.
The trains will run on time and they will be sponsored by Hess Corporation.
Why not? The Hess trucks will run on time.
Yeah, Nick, why won't the Hess trucks be on time, huh?
Because I'm buying most of them for me. You have to wait to get yours. This is fascism, motherfucker. I get mine
Truly.
first.
Truly.
I'm sorry, that sounds like communism.
What? No, then you would all just have to share one.
Right. No
Yeah,
one of
'cause
us
you
get
have
it.
all of
but you
them.
have all of them.
Listen.
So we have to share one.
Do we have to go back to the cow thing?
Cow orker?
Cow
Yeah,
tools.
At the end of the day,
Cow tools.
communism is a better system than any other system.
Well,
It's just true.
What
It's
about-
true.
Hey, you're forgetting one thing. Cowmunism.
ooh, yeah, that one will do.
Accurate.
Or should I say cowmoonism?
All right, you've gone too far.
I've not gone far enough.
You
You'll
got-
not hear the end of this.
Your brain is murky and poisoned by cow tools.
My brain is perky and moistened.
My
Shut
brain
the
is-
fuck up.
Hey guys, Kella said she can do it.
Oh.
If you know it was recent.
I mean,
know.
she did.
It was in the last.
Yeah, it was
Today.
quite recent. So
Or yeah.
Are we
Yeah.
sure it was recent? When did she die? When did she die?
I killed her just
It was
under an
about
hour
10
ago.
minutes ago.
Oh
Yeah.
right.
Something like that.
Oh yeah, I
she
forgot
died.
about
Yeah,
that. Oh right. When yeah.
So
I mean, you don't have to rush things. I can reincarnate somebody for 10 days. It's fine.
yeah, we don't
Now
have
and then
to.
she won't have a charred, horribly mangled, disgusting body.
But she wouldn't. Yeah. Hold on, Ray's dead.
She may have access to resurrection at this point.
I don't know.
Nick, what does she have
was,
access to? Tell us.
Yeah, I don't actually know. She said if it was recently, is resurrection isn't recent.
No. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on your definition of reason.
Wait, but Jeffro, you have regenerate. You can
Yeah,
grow
but I
back
don't
her
have the
limbs after we do it.
I don't have the spell slots to do that today, Johnny.
Well,
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
it.
of course
We
not
can do it the
today.
next day.
But
Would you be willing to do that?
I mean, if we're waiting a day, why don't we just raid a day and reincarnate her? We got 10 days. It's fine.
Jeffro, you know you need consent for that.
Look, my dude. If she's unconscious.
are you going to
Like
regenerate
father,
her or
like
not,
son, it's a
Jeffro?
perfect match.
I
Look,
mean,
honestly, she sounded like
Both-
she wanted to
both
die
were-
anyway.
Both
So,
father,
I mean, if we're going with the whole consent thing,
Like father,
we should
like daughter.
resurrect.
both father and daughter were reshaped into horrible monstrosities by psychopathic lizards.
yes. The thing is, I mean, the consent comes into play anyway, because even if you did spend 1,000 gold diamonds, she still gets to say,
Not with reincarnation.
Look, brother.
would have sworn. I guess it was wrong.
Look,
But that
from
is
like
the only
the 2
one.
That's the
seconds
only
from like
All
the
the other
burning
ones,
corpse
yes,
when we like helped her, she really didn't want to be alive. So if we're going with the
She
whole
was in a lot of
consent
pain.
thing, we probably shouldn't even resurrect her.
Wait a minute. It
Well,
says
no, it
here.
was consent to look different. Seems she's had a
I
rough
mean-
go of it. Might as well not make it rougher.
At that point, why would I ever reincarnate anyone if I cannot have, if they're
Yeah, I
dead?
know what it
can't
says,
get
but we've
consent
always
from
I
rolled
mean,
it
I
in
have
another way
spells
because
I
it's
don't
funnier.
use.
Look, at the end of the day, if they're dead, they can't consent, and by your rules, I will never be able to
Jeffro.
reincarnate somebody because they could not consent.
Oh,
Jeffro,
if
why
it
is this
isn't
about you all of a
willing-
sudden?
If
What
the
about me? I'm
target
just
soul
saying we
isn't
could
willing
consent.
to be reincarnated, it won't be.
Then, we tried.
So it's the same as like resurrecting.
Yeah, exactly. We tried.
Yeah, we'll try the
Want to be
That
the
one.
shoot? What was the other one? What's the one that within a day?
that's revivify is within 1 minute. I don't think there is one within 1 day. But
Could you-
raise dead is 10 days.
Oh, could Johnny have gentle repose the body after I killed her? I don't know.
Well, it'll be
We
ritual
were
anyway.
so. There was so much shit happening. I don't.
Well,
think
what difference would that make?
Revivify?
No.
Revivify, does that regrow limbs?
No, it won't.
She
It
would.
was-
Yeah,
you
no,
would-
that's
you
the
would-
problem. That's
she
the
would
problem.
go. She would go right back to. Like it
Oh,
would just. It would just be
All right,
right
so
back.
okay,
to
well,
Revivify
still-
revives you at like 1.
Yeah. So. Wow. Reincarnation.
Yeah,
So then, which is
what we-
which is the option where she comes back to life but isn't suffering immediately?
Reincarnation.
Well,
Is it
no, well,
reincarnation?
no, it would be
That's what it ends.
the one that isn't reincarnation is resurrection, and then Jeffro regenerates.
Reincarnation.
Wait, I thought
brings you
resurrection.
back.
I thought
Resurrection-
resurrection.
Sorry, raise dead, raise dead.
Raise. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Raise dead closes all mortal wounds, but does not restore missing body parts. The regenerate does. So
All right,
then-
cool.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
that's why I
there's our
don't got
combo.
my hands right here.
I had forgotten about
Raised
Raised Dead,
Dead.
so. And Raised Dead is within 10 days.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, Lusvik, when I died for the first time, my grandfather used raise dead on me. That's why my hands didn't come back.
I thought your father brought you back.
Nope, my dad cannot cast. As far as I know, maybe you can now.
I don't know. You met your right in your dream realm.
No, on my dad's side. My dad has parents too.
No,
That's
I'm talking
fucked
about
up.
your dream realm where you.
Wait, no,
grandpa visited you.
okay, everybody has 2 grandpas.
Oh,
That's what you used to think. I am
sorry.
free.
There's one of prominence that's in my head. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I have, my dad has a dad, and
Dad.
he's a physician, and his dad's physician, and the dads before them, all these dads are physicians.
Dad,
Yeah, it's just, yeah, crazy.
Johnny, Dad.
It's
hands.
yeah, it's really too. The story's too interesting to really go on about because
is.
you'd die because it's so interesting. So I need to stop. But can we? I guess we will rest, and we'll in the morning. Would it be okay if we went to Halak
Helic
and did our cool little thing?
or Diddle.
Is everyone cool with that?
I'm sure. Yes, I'm okay.
Whoa.
As long as we have a plan to bring her back, then
Yeah.
I'll be
yeah.
fine.
I'm gonna go tell Kalu.
Okay. As you near the car, he is still bent over.
It's just been going on this entire
And then
conversation.
King Ryman from afar is like, "For Christ's sakes, Kalu, get that! What is that?"
I
What the
slowly,
fuck is that?
slowly
find King Ryan.
Yeah, King Ryman's shouting. He's like, "This is supposed to be a secret castle.
Daft idiot! They're going to find me.
I'm not Scottish."
pull my face on the steering wheel and goes.
I can't yell with King Ryman because then it turns Scottish.
I'm Northern.
Yeah, I'm trying to know them, but I need to do it all calm and collected. Fuck you! I guess I don't know.
This guy's crazy. This guy's fucked up. And then I look my face covered in steering wheel residue.
Ah,
I hate that.
Fish
I
on it.
see. I see the Chevy symbol.
But why don't we just
imprinted on
drive
the
that?
helmet.
No gas.
Yeah, yeah. It's there for sitting.
This is in ancient ruins, of course. It's been out of gas for
It's on.
millennia.
It's sitting
Yeah.
on some bricks.
Hey, Clue. We're probably gonna be able to do something. We need to rest first, but we got somebody up in the area of Ilaros. That could help out. We could get right on that tomorrow.
Oh. Thank you. That's good.
Yeah.
Hear that, liar? That's good news.
Yeah, sounds pretty good. You're not gonna leave me behind if you get like a real kid, are you?
I don't think.
I still want to be your precious boy, Kalu.
Is that what our relationship is like?
I don't know.
It could be, I guess. Here, let me try. I pat him on the head.
Oh, this is weird. Never mind. We're just boys.
Okay. Hey,
We're just a couple of boys.
I fist bump him.
Yeah, that's more like it.
I love
Right.
you, Dad.
I'll be Uncle Liar.
Yes, that's going to be really
They
cool. And
can they can come over to my house and I'll let them like smoke pot and stuff.
That's great.
I'll show him Van Wilder on the weekends
Yeah.
and traumatize them.
I'm going inside.
Oh.
Yeah. Out the oh, are you having a moment?
They're gonna be like 5 or 6 and I'm gonna bring them in and be like, all right, it's time to teach you about cinema and I'm gonna turn on Friday the 13th.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna. Oh, what's 6 or 7 when that happened? They jacked off a dog and I didn't get it.
Oh no. Oh no. I mean, like, what is it? I don't get it.
When the kids come over my house, I'm gonna have them watch Freddy Got Fingered.
No, that's not even a good movie to get.
It isn't, but I'm gonna have them watch it.
Oh,
Like, just imagine, like, oh god, I can't talk to anyone named Fred anymore. Can't look at a horse. Like,
God.
I reach
Anyway.
out to unlock the car door and step out, but as I do, the car ceases existing and I fucking fall into the ground.
no.
The sequel, Fred Got Fingered, where Ronick ran and jacked off a horse, was even worse.
Real talk, I once had a dishwasher who told me that movie was good.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
He was trying to trick you into watching it.
It was
No,
a
it
ruse.
was 100%
prank.
serious.
The display said like, you should watch.
He came up to me. He was like, hey, have you like comedy? I was just like, I guess. He was like, you ever want to look, man? A really good movie is Freddy Got Fingered, and I'm like, you mean the one with the hot dogs? Yeah, that one. Oh, okay, yeah, cool, Todd. Totally.
Good talk.
He got fired. He got fired and escorted out by police. Not because of that.
That day.
No, I wish. If I was the boss, I would have fired him on the spot for telling me that.
All right. All right, team. Let's rest up. I blow a whistle. Why don't I have a whistle?
I thought you had a whistle.
Don't.
Fuck.
You
I can't whistle right now. It's not working.
Oh, that one was. I heard an okay one.
Fuck. It's not doing a good job right now. I don't know why.
Kid, that made funny
Yeah,
sound.
it's very musical. Ooh.
Huh, weird.
Okay.
Whistler.
You guys want to rest up?
Yes. Whistler would like to go to bed.
Jeff Rowe would like a nap for 8 hours long, maybe
Yeah.
10.
Be right back, bed.
All right.
Hey, are we sleeping in the castle tonight?
I'm sleeping. I'm gonna summon the wait. I can't summon the wench.
God.
Real quick, can you
Hello?
summon
Wait, I can summon the mansion.
Hell yeah, dude! I don't want to sleep in that goddamn Taco Bell again. Give me a fucking mansion.
That's only Slayer's room.
Yeah, why are you sleeping in Slayer's room?
Why are you sleeping in my room?
Are you sleeping in my Taco Bell?
Slayer, you know how confusing it is in there.
Winslow,
It's
you
just a
totally
Taco
need,
Bell.
Winslow,
I
you totally
don't.
need,
Yeah, that's poor people food.
Yeah?
you totally need to check out my mansion. It's pretty awesome.
Oh no.
Oh, do you have the slot for it?
No, I teleported us to here.
Oh thank
today.
God.
Yeah, he's just saying sometime. Check it out.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what would be funny? If I cast a Wanshin, and then inside the Wanshin, you cast your Lanshin.
I think we should do that if he wants to sleep in his mansion. Mansion, I mean. We'll have a mansion in a mansion, in a mansion, in a mansion, and a mansion.
Melanchon.
Quick,
Malay.
Winslow, access my thoughts and memories and recreate my Lanshin so you can see how it is in your Wanshin.
Let me check my spell slots. I think I can do that, actually.
Okay.
Actually, how does that spell work?
Which spell?
Not quite. I can't take your memories from you. Whatever. Look at that shining door. I walk inside.
I walk inside. There's a bowl of marshmallows next to the door. I grab a handful as I enter.
The marshmallows sing.
Oh no!
Yes, they're like.
Why are those there? I didn't. The hell? Why did I do that?
Oh man, now it's just like the fairies. Johnny continues to eat tiny sentient creatures.
It's his favorite food.
Brain
Next he's gonna
food.
eat bugs.
I can't help it. I keep eating things that are still alive.
Vene!
What?
Vene.
He said Vena.
What's
It's
that mean?
that's Latin, I believe.
Yeah.
I think that's German for tub.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
The original
Yeah.
tub.
Yeah. Garçon.
This is the original tub. And I
Garçon.
don't get naked in the hallway.
It's Vana.
Listen, he has gotten the messages from HR.
HR finally gave him a talking to.
There's one of the servants follows Luciground constantly holding a curtain in front of him.
Hmm.
It's
No, they can't. No.
yeah.
Do not accommodate his behavior. He needs to learn to change.
Well, the thing is that it's a one-sided curtain, so he thinks that we can't see him.
That's
We
worse. It's much worse.
What would you do if no one was watching? You know, it's
It's
Yeah,
a servant
it's,
that's dressed up as Lusvik but not naked. And like he just walks in front of Lusvik so it looks like he's never naked.
You're just tricking him. Now you're sexually harassing him. You give him a fake curtain and you're looking at his dick.
I'm not looking at anything. I'm in my room eating living marshmallows.
I get in Vena and I not naked and I just let's go to our room and we go.
All right.
Jeffro scurries to his room with a Rashni.
You're like a lizard.
I've installed a room service number in all of the rooms.
No, I said scurry, not slither.
You don't have to slither like a lizard. You can do also scary. Gecko's scary.
Can there be mongooses in here? I want to be around my own kind.
I snap my fingers and then I get a splint so that I can reform, and I summon mongoose.
Ouch.
Look at all these mongoose around, Johnny. It's what you wanted.
Kalu's room is normal and good, and there's a small room in there for liar.
Oh, good.
Exactly.
At last.
He has his own flat.
Yeah.
I keep thinking of like I keep thinking of liars like I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I keep thinking of liars like Mushu from like.
Why?
I mean, he's not that dissimilar, but he's more
Yeah.
fairy and he's blue.
And
Isn't the
it's
way he
not Eddie
hangs out with
Murphy?
us? Yeah. No. I'm sorry, not Mushu. The one from Shaolin Showdown.
I don't know that.
Oh yeah, that's
I was about
also-
to say like that's Eddie Murphy. I mean, sure,
Sorry,
I guess.
no.
I mean, he's like sassy, like sure, I guess.
I mean,
Dojo
dragons,
Kanojo show.
cartoonish dragon sprite in general, which is those two examples that I have in my head. So like he walks, he like slithers, but he still like moves his arms back and forth as if he's walking with legs, you know.
I
forget
sleep
about
on
that-
my giant beanbag.
HK, help! What was his name?
What? Who?
The dragon's name from Shaolin Showdown.
Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, I just looked it up. It's Dojo Kanojo-cho.
Look,
Oh yeah, Dojo.
Memorable.
Slayer.
What?
I throw my door open and I go back out. Slayer. I just had a
What?
freaking idea.
Yeah?
Can I see the candle?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually don't know if we've tried this yet. Maybe we have.
You can eat it.
No. But I do put things in my mouth a lot.
I hope we don't get cancer from that marble from hell.
You all have super cancer now. I'm sorry, it's just what's happened.
Okay, I don't know about this one, but I was like thinking about it earlier, and I thought like maybe it could like there's like clues in the descriptions.
Oh.
So like maybe one of them is here put the thing on the ground. I'm going to cast a spell on it and then try to light it. So I cast darkness on it
Why can't I
and then
find...
I try to light it.
Why can't I find...
Hold up. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's not coming back.
Nope.
Yeah, he left. Huh.
Is this the right one? No. Is this the right one?
I'll be right back.
Yes, it is.
I need to go
Okay. What the fuck were you doing?
I cast darkness on it and then I try to light it with my tinderbox.
Alright. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Have you tried necrotic fire yet?
There's such a thing?
Not usually, but how did you?
Because I think that might be one of them. Maybe.
How did we do radiant fire? Was that
I think it was like
Wizlor had a spell.
radiant magic missile? Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's how you did it.
Do I have enough spell slots? I must. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't have. Okay. Short rest. I'll take a short rest. Actually, I didn't use that, so I can switch it out now. Anyway, I'll cast a necrotic magic missile at the wake.
He does it.
Alright.
Wizlor. That's my name. Wizlor.
Nothing happens.
Hold up.
He's writing down something funny. He thought of a joke.
Yeah,
Hold up.
that's what happened.
Credit to my son.
Credit to my son for coming up with this joke.
That's
Sorry,
what Nick's dad is writing down right now.
I just had to credit him really quick.
With the kind of jokes he writes, it's more like coming down with this joke.
Oh no.
Because like it's like you get a disease, you know. You come down with a flu.
You get down from there.
You get down from the sickness.
You get down from there.
You see, the candle all of a sudden just light up with this black flame. Just. And, you see all of a sudden just appearing out of nowhere, just sort of walking alongside you, is this nobleman.
Oh,
Is he
it's
hot?
him. It's him.
Is he hot?
The Marcus, the Aston.
Yeah.
With sort of like decaying flesh and like ragged, filth-smeared clothing. You can see worms dropping from his flesh in his hands. And he just sort of like looks around and says, There is nobody here to feel our bite. But
Just
let us taste all the same.
Yep.
And just sort of like ripples of necrotic energy just sort of flow outward in these pulsing waves from the candle. And I'll say that nothing happens currently because there's no enemies around. However, as he sort of fades, just sort of like giving like a strange necrotic bow, I will tell you that the Marquis de Astico, his effect is a 10-foot radius of necrotic 2d6 necrotic damage per turn, and you heal for half that.
Oh, it's like vampiric.
Kind of.
And it just heals the wielder of the candle?
It heals the wielder of the candle for half the damage taken. Or dealt.
That's half of all of it total.
All of the 2d6 damage per person that it hits.
Neat.
And that's every round on your turn.
That's pretty neat.
The Marquis de Astico.
What else do we have? We have Prindaya, the Eater of Men, part Fey and all monster, cannibal.
Yeah, I was trying to think about that one. I'm wondering if Simple Yoon has his whole shop in the candle. He vanished along with all he had built. If the man comes out with a whole store,
That'd be crazy.
that'd be crazy.
Well, what might activate Simple Yoon's thing?
I have no idea. I was really trying to think because I'm like, if he makes shopping happen, I want him to come out.
Well, he's from China.
Yeah, so
And dragons.
I don't know.
And money. Because it's merchant.
Yeah, I don't. My.
What if we had to light it with molten gold?
Yeah, like poor mold. I don't know.
Hey, Lucifer, you're fire.
Oh, he's not here.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
He's dead. He's been killed.
I was trying to
Hello?
figure out King Dog the Eyeless.
Yeah, the darkness would make sense. But it's a
Maybe superheated vitriolic fluid.
Oh yeah, I'm Lushvik. Yeah.
They won't want to donate their vitriolic fluid.
I can do it.
I don't know what that is.
It's the water inside of your eye.
No.
He's a demon. He was blind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you tried just closing your eyes and lighting it?
Okay, I'll do that. I'll close my eyes and
It
light
doesn't
it.
do anything.
Fuck it.
If you want to claw it with your eyes and then
Light an eyeball on fire and use the eyeball to light the candle. Yeah, I don't know. Prindaya is kind of hard to. Not all of them kind of make sense though. Not all of them have clues in them. Just some of them did. Like, Caged Vasquez. I would have never guessed that it was fucking blood. That makes no sense to me. But some of them did make sense. Like the radiant fire made sense.
Okay. Did the
And the
darkness
magical
do
fire.
anything?
no.
It didn't. It
Oh.
didn't.
But necrotic fire summoned a nobleman.
Yeah, we got the marquee, and it does big.
The marquee is every round on your turn, it does 2d6 necrotic to everyone within 10 feet of you, and then you heal for half of the total damage.
Every time.
Ooh,
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Siege... I am become Siege Rhino.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, I
I
want
don't know.
to
Maybe.
molten gold if we can. We just need
Can you?
we need to find a way to melt gold. We need hot.
That's all we need to do, really. Is just find a way to melt gold.
I'm sure we can get hot fire. Lucifer can do that once he gets back.
Yeah.
I've got fire.
How hot is it?
I've got rhythm.
I got rhythm. I got style.
How hot
I
is
got
Morgan?
rhythm. I'll be right back.
Who could ask for anything more?
Wait a
Actually,
minute.
I think I've already tried to light it with Morgan,
Yeah, I think you have to.
but not the
Says-
gold.
Wait, it's furnished as you choose. Can I just have there be a crucible in the mansion?
Sure, why the fuck not? I mean, it's the Magnificent Mansion, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, you can have an alchemy lab.
Well, I say everyone come to this new room. It's Lucifer's room. There's now a crucible in there.
He's not here, so like.
Hell yeah.
We'll just drop a single gold coin and get it started. I'll mark that off.
reimburse
Well,
you.
I'll
Okay.
return this gold piece to Ash. It's my enemy.
And then once the gold is melted, pour it on the candle.
Okay. That doesn't do anything.
Aw.
I begin
Well,
to
you've
cry.
been reimbursed.
Thank you, Johnny.
Let me just find a freaking thing that lets me do that.
You keep in the process of like trying all these things, you keep like lighting it with mundane fire, and you keep going, Belladar is here, and you're like, oh fuck, stop, go away, Belladar.
Thanks for just like.
Slayer always
Walking
says
over there.
hi and bye to Belladar.
Hello again, Slayer.
So like there in Divinity Original Sin, the first one, there's a character called Belagar who is equally as like bombastic and like into himself as Beladar, and I
I'd-
found that very funny.
I never finished the first DOS, so
Yeah, it's just like, wait, it's Beladar but with a G. He screams his name too. Why can't I find the DR slot Marshlock? I'll just find it. Anyway, I don't know.
So
maybe
wait,
we need
Necrotic
to.
does that?
Yeah, Necrot. So he did magic missile with Necrotic
Ooh.
and fired it at it.
Oh, could your whisper winds do that?
That's what I was thinking.
Go try it.
Oh, okay. I punched Johnny. And then
Yowza.
wails the candle.
and then you what is the description of the thing that you do?
Immediately after you use your sneak attack on your turn, choose a second creature within 30 feet you see. Roll half your sneak attack die rounded up, and they take necrotic damage equal to the roll. You point at another creature, and spirits from beyond the grave rack them with pain.
Yeah, I don't think that would be the kind of necrotic that would light it, because that's like spiritual torment is not gonna light a candle.
A
They're
shame.
like yells, though. You can yell.
But
you
it
can
does.
yell at the fire.
It does necrotic damage, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's not necessarily damage. It's got to be something that like you could theoretically, you know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, sound is energy.
Yeah, you're right. I scream at
I'm
the
back.
wick.
You scream at the wick, and then it turns into Belladar.
How?
I don't know.
See, then Whale should work. The screams of the dead.
I'm kidding.
Jeffra Arashni spits on it.
A
She's-
spider spit.
Spider spits on it. It doesn't do anything.
Bellathor comes out.
Dude, I can't wait for one of our souls to get taken.
You guys are rolling the. Definitely am not keeping a tally.
Good thing
Oh.
Well, that's mostly Slayer, so we'll be fine.
Wait, we're gonna get our souls taken away with the candle?
Oh yeah,
I
if you use
don't-
it too much, you go into the candle.
Oh, was that what we learned?
Well,
Something like
it's not necessarily like if you do it too much. It's just like a lot of people have been sucked up by this candle. Who knows?
Oh, okay. So we don't even know.
Could be cosmic justice. Could be you did something wrong. Who knows?
But I'm not being evil today.
Today.
I'm nice, Johnny. Today.
Rice.
Listen. I don't know. I guess I need to sleep on it. I thought I had it with King Dog. I mean, it sounds terrible. I don't know why.
King Dog the Eyeless.
He sounds fucking awful. But I thought I got it. I can't figure out the other two.
King Dog is my favorite name of this list. I really
It's
like.
It's pretty eye catching.
King Dog the Eyeless.
Get it? It's eyeless, eye catching.
The couple that King Dog the Eyeless, Prindaya the Eater of Men, and the Maki Deestico I'm really big fan of.
Okay, well.
And then the last one is a reference, but nobody knows that.
Oh well, so it goes.
Asians with giant eyes scare me.
Hey, wait a minute. Whistler, I have a question.
Yes, I am Whistler.
Can you magic missile with ice?
I certainly could.
It might not make sense though.
Too
So
late, I've already done it.
Zeton the Lonely, he was like, it was just like too dynamic.
It was all about. He's all about duality.
Like hot cold, hot cold.
Not that cold. So what if we do fire and ice at the same time?
Yeah, I was thinking like that.
Yeah.
Like we put Lucific's head in it. I light it normally. Or Lucific casts a flame bolt or whatever the fuck that's called. And then you cast magic missile with your eyes.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it.
Okay. They both strike. And none happens.
Damn it.
Well,
Why'd you take so long to say it?
Sorry.
time to go to bed.
Yeah, okay, so here's your candle.
Thank you.
Better luck next time.
Better. Wait.
They found a
Never
creepy
mind.
old man full of worms in there, so they got some work
We
done.
got
I make
one.
sure to lightly pat the candle and thank it for its service today.
Yeah, thank you.
trying
Thank you,
to
Campbell. Thank you.
trying to befriend it so it doesn't steal your soul.
Well, you know.
I mean,
how,
you
this
treat
some
your
Black
possessions
Mirror
nicely.
Shit. It's
They'll
Black Mirror
last
shit, you
longer.
know. You know, say thank you to Alexa, and you know, she won't try to kill you.
She won't send all your information as much.
Yeah, she'll send less of your.
She'll record less of your conversations.
Yeah.
Exactly, including this one. Okay, I go back to my beanbag chair.
I look over and make sure my Google Home is unplugged.
Okay. If you guys ever want to buy 250 gold worth of incense and 400 gold worth of ivory strips, we could cast Legend Lore on the candle.
Oh shit!
Oh,
then we
yeah.
just get all of it. That's probably what makes us get sucked in. Is where we try to get all the answers.
Trying to learn too fast. No.
How much platinum would that be?
45.
Oh, you trying to unlock my secrets, bitch? Get on in.
Whistler.
Yeah.
I want
Yes.
to do that.
All right.
Can you cast Legend Lore?
Wait, I think it would be a bet. I'm scared.
There is a genuine concern. We also need to get the things first. But
Yeah, it's also too expensive. I have 30 for gold.
I
34.
can pay for it.
Sorry, I have animals on the mind. 34. I'm gonna go back to my mongoose cave.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, could you actually make the mongooses go away? They're pretty annoying.
I make the mongoose, the mongoose. I make them run out of the door through the mongoose door, and then they run into a little hole, and they disappear into the mongoose caves.
Okay, cool.
They die down
I didn't realize how fucking annoying I was.
Well, no, they don't die. They get cold out when they get too far. You know, the
Yeah.
AI stops working.
Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. I go to sleep.
Yeah. Okay, I press the button that makes Johnny's room collapse on him.
Finally. It's about time.
Jesus Christ. Maybe I should use contact other plane. And I can talk to my friend on his American flight while I'm on my Delta flight.
Have you? Oh, are you choosing what your extra one
While
would be?
we're waiting for
Yeah.
him, I'm gonna put away some food.
Consider
Should we wait for Ronnie because he's still gone?
Yeah, no, Nick, I think you might have been right.
Oh God, is Ronnie still gone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he said be right back and he left the call.
Like 20
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Uh,
Almost 30 at this point.
I was just
I'm
gonna
gonna go put away some
pause the
food.
recording real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put away some food.
the new effect,
Yeah, we
What?
figured out a new thing in the candle.
Oh, what do we do?
necrotic fire.
Necrotic fire. Como que?
Like,
That was magic
I'm here,
missile
I'm
put
listening,
on
I'm
the.
just in the kitchen putting things away.
That's
Magic
fine.
missiles necrotic?
When Wizlord does it, he can change it.
Here.
But was it fire to begin with?
No.
No, he
Magic
just
missile, I
attacked
said,
it
is
with
close enough.
magic missile.
Oh.
I could see a magic missile sparking a flame, so like, why not?
What you? That sounds
What,
you
what
go.
does he do?
It's like a laser thing. It's fine.
Who comes out? Who's the person?
It was the Marquis. If you look at the thing, it'll tell you who it is. He does like this area of effect, necrotic damage, 2d6 to everyone within 10 feet of you for the duration. So that's like a minute. So every round you get that, and you heal back half of the damage that is dealt to everyone.
Ah. Let's fucking seize right now.
That I covered everything, right? That was the whole thing.
Jesus. Each opponent. Oh my god, this is literally. I'm sorry, this is just literally that car.
Hey, Slayer, why doesn't Slayer use the juggler?
Juggler?
Wait, no, he just gives sneak attack. It's like,
Well, he gives more sneak attack.
yeah, you could like double sneak.
I can
Or-
juggle these knives.
He'll like do your thing, but it needs to be elemental fire. Is
Yeah,
that something you can do with your sword?
No, it's magical fire.
Oh, so that's mage mount.
Yeah, I can summon Drog.
That one.
I know who that is.
Drug the mage bane.
Dog the Mage Bane, baby.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually a bit more useful, like out of combat, given how like specific some of these are, and like you don't know who's gonna be holding it.
Yeah.
But you know, it's fun.
The Candle of Guardians was an item that I made, and I was like, I don't know, I just want to make a bunch of characters and try to think of some weird bullshit. So
It's fun. It's a fun little thing. Is the recording back on?
oh, it's been unpaused.
Okay. I crawl into my hole. Lucific, do you go to sleep?
All right, everyone, slumbers,
Slumbar support.
and you awaken on the 24th of Bloom.
Oh, what is that? June?
It's
No.
May. It's May.
The merry month of bloom.
How long ago were we in Iron Blart?
I don't remember.
Gosh, that's
Because I can't imagine
been a while.
Tatiana getting any more pregnant than that if it's only been a month.
maybe she was pregnant way before that. She didn't get pregnant in Ironheart.
she didn't. That wasn't conception. Didn't happen while Kolgar was fucking down at the bottom of the thing, and she was being kidnapped by Illithid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she was
but
like
this
visibly pregnant when she was kidnapped.
yeah, but this adventure is still like canonically like 8 months long at most.
Yeah, she's not fucking gonna give birth, but it was just taking a strain on her.
Yeah.
Girth, more like Gwirth.
This guy's fucked up.
She's not ready to pop. but-
Okay, guys, let's wake up to an Alcaran vision.
Alright, so you wake
Nah.
up and you see... Oh, Karen! No, not quite yet.
Who is ready
Soon.
to pop? Colgar.
As if we don't have enough right now.
Listen. I
Colgar
love...
was in her depths, if you know what I mean.
I have a deep fondness in all my campaigns of layering shit on top of the party. Here's this problem, okay? And this is another problem you have to deal with. By the way, this problem is now happening. And also, what if this happened?
What? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh right.
It sounds like me half the time.
Oh right. I'm going to grab a handful of marshmallows and exit the you know, the mansion. And try to find Mr. Shadowstep real quick before we decide to leave.
So are we reincarnating her?
No, Jeffro, I'm sorry. Do you have regenerates prepared though? We could really use that.
He can prepare now in the wee mornings.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm just saying we could really use that. That
Oh
would,
yeah,
that would
I'm
be-
going to do it. I was just saying, you know.
I never
That would be
instructed
really
you what
cool.
to do. I never told you what to do. Jeffrey. Yes, that is in
So-
fact what you sound like.
He's got you beat there.
Excuse me?
Jeff
Bitch.
Listen, he was doing Waluigi. Like, chill out, everybody.
Morukan. Look, it's got so many rune slots.
This better be
Those
worth
are
it
its
because I'm taking off Firestorm.
That's neat.
This better be worth it.
Oh, it will be.
I'm taking Firestorm away.
Oh man, this will be worth it. Do it for Kalu.
I will do it for Kalu.
Thank you.
Wait, the person who was in Lushvig's thing was Kalu's daughter.
Yes.
Seemingly.
When did that get revealed? I missed that?
At the during one of Orryn's before his talk with King Raymond.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I wasn't paying
he
I know I wasn't paying
he named Kalu's, sorry, Caius's children, and one of them was the same first name as the lady who was in the cell with Luspik. And she gave off similar vibes from what Caius seemed to be like.
What, dead, depressing, and dead?
No.
Because those are the vibes Jeffro got.
A guy that fights the power.
Row.
Yeah.
Jeff Rowe fights.
I know that one.
Jeff Rowe, fight the power.
But Jeff was
No, that sounds like something Luspik would do, and I would never do anything he would do.
Hey, don't you fucking imitate me, bitch! Jeffro is his own man, and he will fight the power if he needs to.
Only because
But he will
Luspik
not drag anyone else to fight the power for him,
You make him
which
too
is something
Indian.
Lushvig
right?
would do.
Yeah, Luspik's fucking Jeff Rowe is full like this is one of those
No, this is full Indian. I do.
Yeah,
try
yeah,
to-
that's full Indian, but you still make him too Indian.
yeah. You're still too far. It
Hello,
still
my
sounds
name
like
is
I'm
Jeff
watching one
Rowe.
of those videos where those guys trick the scammers on.
Oh my god.
Kit Boga
Oh my
video?
god.
Like a good Jim Browning.
Boga.
I've seen one of those and I'm like, this is a thing. I can just tell this is a thing.
Yeah.
It's
just
great.
They're
confirmed
great.
They're doing a public service.
Excellent content.
They're stopping them from scamming people, or at
Yeah.
least like wasting their time.
Yeah,
Anyways.
it's a thing.
So you step out into the morning light here in whatever this place is called, Tallow Keep. And as you step out, Orryn sort of walks in front of you and says, Oh, good, you're awake. I have to ask a favor.
Hi. Yeah.
Well, I've been trying to get in contact with some of the members of my network who I'd been having difficulty interacting with recently, and I believe I've gotten back into contact with the individual I was supposed to meet with in Zaranite.
Oh, damn. Okay. What's up?
This is probably a stretch, but where did you go when you went to Zaranite?
We went to. Excuse me.
Well, we
We-
teleported into the sands, and that took us to
The Great Waste. We've been
Yes.
to the Great Waste. We've been to Falzia and Ziverna.
And I don't believe in fate, but I do believe in luck. And that seems to be what's happening here. I was supposed to meet this individual in Zaverna.
Yeah, we helped
Super.
him out. We killed a big fuck off Baylor.
No, it was in
Ziverna-
Falzia, wasn't
No, it
it?
was in Falls,
Zaverna is the place with the laundry room that we were at.
Oh.
Laundry.
He was supposed to deliver some stolen materials he'd retrieved from the production facility at Cyram, and I was very, very interested in getting my hands on them, and I've just learned that he is still willing to meet with me. And I believe that the world has thrown me a bone, so to speak. I might be able to get there a little bit more easily than I'd been planning before. Would any of you be particularly disinclined to quickly shuffling me off to Zaverna and quickly shuffling me back?
I don't think
That
one
would
of us
be
could
that would
do
be the
that.
wizards who
Yes,
could do
that'd
that.
be us, the Wizard Brothers.
I know you're capable of such things
Wizard.
because we got back here, you know.
Yes, so we just need to. Well, actually, okay, good. Yeah, so I teleport us to Zaverna because Whistler hasn't been there, and then Whistler teleports us back to Talokip.
Well, we could
Oh, but then who's gonna take us to?
have a teleport and a circle back.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, sure, yes. And
I
also,
think
Johnny,
it would
to
be
answer your
for the
question,
best. I think it would be for the best if we traveled light. Whoever is bringing me there, just go with me alone. That way, I can ask Ossian to cast non-detection on you, and and he holds out a little necklace, am already protected. So,
Oh, lucky.
did you get any of my sendings?
no.
Oh,
No, he was
like
in
any
prison.
at all,
He was
ever?
in prison.
was
no,
in jail.
before that, I messaged you for a long time.
Oh,
I don't-
I did
I don't
ignore
know
a
about
bunch
that.
of those.
Wouldn't it
Oh,
be great
no.
if he got all the sendings while in prison at the same time as soon as he got the shackles off?
Oh no, the text storm.
They're all like playing simultaneously. He's like,
Ossian! Hey, Ossian!
my name's Orryn.
Damn it!
Embarrassing.
Ossian is that blue
Yeah,
guy.
no, were you confused? I don't remember you sending that
I'm
many.
sorry.
to Orryn,
I haven't talked to Orryn in a while. My O goes to Ossian now.
Ossian, Orryn, Orange, Obama.
So,
Right,
Ossian!
do you have an item from Zaverna? And you pick something up from there.
Yeah,
No,
we got a
but
lot of stuff
he-
in Zaverna.
Did we?
He made sure
Yes,
to get a
we went
bobble,
shopping.
remember?
Oh my gosh! Yes, this
We
is why I
went
do bubble.
shopping.
Oh,
I put on my hat.
This is why
No,
I
Jeff
go bubble
Roll puts
shopping.
on whatever he bought because I forgot what he bought.
Oh!
the eye spikes you still have.
Yeah! I show Orryn these.
Oh God.
What the fuck are those?
You put them into someone's eyes, and they turn into a floating fire skull, and they answer your questions.
He sort
This
of
kills
like
them.
he sort of looks at you startled for a moment, and he says, "Well, that sounds very useful.
That's
Yes.
kind of kick-ass, actually.
That's pretty good."
I know we're bad at interrogating people, so.
So now we just need to
why
be good
not-
at killing them with ice spikes.
Yeah.
So,
I have a question.
Ossian. And you see Ossian pop up. He's like, "Oh, well, sure, yeah." Just sort of like,
Orryn, you have to yell it a lot louder and more inconsiderately.
no, it's okay when Orryn does it because he's in a position of power and not just some orange dick.
How do you know the color of my
What do you mean?
Because you won't. Because you can't keep your fucking pants on.
It's true. I've seen it like 100 times, and I've been with you for like a month and a half.
I mean, we can't fault Lusvik that much. Gold didn't invent pants until 10 years ago.
That's not true.
Who's the lawmaster here?
There is a moment in history when the Goldians, fearing that pants would hinder the mobility during battle, because they love to battle, they just didn't wear pants at all. True warriors never wore pants in ancient gold.
Is that why they all have small dicks?
I don't know about that. You've seen mine.
I have.
Precisely.
Alright, you do have teleportation cycle, right?
Who, me? No, I only have regular teleport.
That's a problem. You could use an 8th level slot, or you could copy it down right now if you want to. Take a few hours.
That'll take a couple
I'd
of
rather
hours
get this
and
over
meeting.
with quickly.
Wait, you can still TP circle, right?
I can, but if the non-detection thing is going to happen, it's got to be just one of us, and I don't. Wait, I do have an item actually, because you have an item, so I guess I could just go there. Sure, I can do it.
All right, Ossian, if you wouldn't mind.
But first, do you have 50 gold?
You see, there's something in Orryn that is wounded, visibly, by having to hand money to you. Some core component of his personality is fracturing before your eyes.
Don't worry, Orryn.
But
There's more where that came from.
He immediately contents himself with the knowledge that this 50 gold will be gone in a moment, so he hands it over.
Thank you.
This is the first time Orryn has ever paid a member of the party.
Is it really?
Yes.
You're a servant. I think this is the feeling that turns people into villains. Alright. Well, let's get going. Get that
Ossian,
spell.
Let's all hold hands, guys.
Ossian casts non-detection on you, and then Orryn says, "No, let's not, because just 2 of us are going. Have you been listening?"
Yes, Lusvik, I'm the only one who gets to hold Orryn's hand.
Oh, but... Oh, here, take this bauble.
Yes, that's the plan. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Love you.
Let's make this quick.
Alright.
Love you. Bye.
I swap us to Zaverna.
All right. You appear in basically just a side alleyway of Zaverna, and Orryn says, "All right." Just sort of like looks around. I'm not entirely certain where I am, but I'm pretty sure I can figure it out pretty quickly. If you want to just try to stay inconspicuous, and I'll meet you back here as soon as I possibly can.
Alright.
Can I, hold up, I'm sorry. Can I meanwhile something while you guys are doing that?
Sure, what are you doing?
Alright. Hey guys, I'm gonna go to town, and I'm gonna see if I can smith me a... I'm sorry, where the fuck is it? A miniature platinum sword with a grip and pommel of copper and zinc. I'm gonna see if I can get that done in town.
A what?
A miniature platinum sword with a grip and pommel of copper and zinc, worth 250 gold.
Okay.
Is there enough room in this alleyway for a TP circle to be drawn?
Yeah, there's enough room.
I'm gonna draw it up to the almost completion point so I can cast it as soon as I need to leave.
Okay.
I give
He just needs to inscribe the last H among the runes.
You see, as Orryn walks away, he just sort of like, as he's walking away, he just sort of he's like, "I'm going to stand out, aren't I? Bugger this," and he just turns invisible.
Johnny is steaming them.
I keep myself very apprised of things going around. I am not. If anything looks like it's going to be very bad, like some bad man shows up, I'm gonna finish the spell.
Change into your Jebediah Radish outfit in the meantime, so you don't look like a wizard in an alley.
Yes, I do have my Jebediah Radish outfit, so.
Now you just look like a crazy vagrant in an alley.
Good.
Which is fine.
More fitting.
I am Jebediah Radish. Would you like to eat a radish? No, you can't have it.
There's just a tiefling walking by. He's like, I wasn't even talking to you. He just keeps
Don't say the same thing.
the fuck.
There's another tiefling comes by. I am a radish enthusiast. Tell me all of your secrets.
No. Go away.
Oh,
What a bitch.
16 minutes go by.
Cool.
And then you see Orryn appear in front of you with a briefcase. And he says,
You done?
all good, let's go.
Alright. I flick a gold coin at the drawing on the ground and a portal appears.
And you guys hear them teleport back. They've only been gone like 16 minutes. It wasn't that long.
We're back. Where does it go?
Oh, he went to buy a sword, a miniature platinum sword with a zinc and hilt and copper pommel. And
Hank did I miss?
also the components for legend lore.
Wait.
That was like 40 gold, 40 plat.
Wait, Ludwig went shopping? Where
Yeah.
am I? Am I still in
Ludwig-
Talakip?
He went to Trumpistown, or it was called.
Where am I?
So, I'll say just because it's not going to be a terribly interesting RP, I don't think. We can just say that, yes, you can have that little silver sword commissioned, Lusvik. It's probably going to take, like a day, but...
Neat.
Is he even here?
He knew you went to go shopping, remember?
He, I think he got up.
What?
He wanted to do... Alright, well...
What did I do?
He probably thought it would take longer.
Yeah.
Orryn just hustles by with the briefcase and says, I have to go over some information in this, but next time we speak, hopefully I'll have something interesting to share.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I have another theory that I'm working on, but I'm not ready to talk about it yet. I need to compile it with some of the other evidence I've been thinking about. I think
I have
we're
a theory
close to
too.
a breakthrough. But I'm not certain.
Hey, Mr. Shadow Step,
Yes.
do you think the Widow Grace is connected to the Rajah?
Certainly a possibility. I hadn't thought of that, but it is certainly a possibility. It would explain why I can't identify her methods, or her means of acquiring information, and the Rajah is, adept at placing his agents, as I have seen.
She would be like the insider, right? Like,
Yes.
oh, how are you gonna get to him when the time is right for you to get to him? It's just like, well, there's right there.
I can't imagine that the good King Solorius has been entirely left out of the Rajah's plans. That would be rather
No,
unlike him.
we saw clues that he wasn't in his castle.
I suppose it's a distinct possibility. I can't know for certain if it's true, but it would be ridiculous to discount the possibility. I think that, I'll look into that as well, see if I can find anything more concrete.
Yeah.
And of course I need to re-establish my network in Alaros, see if I can find out what's going on inside the city.
Yeah, we'll fix that.
Alright. Where are you off to?
Black.
Ah, the forward base. You, any particular reason? Or just getting a lay of the land?
Reviving Kalu's daughter.
Yeah.
Ah, of course. Well, good luck with that. I'm going to, well, he hefts the briefcase. I've got a bit of work to do.
Thanks. See you soon.
Yes. And he just sort of hustles off.
Are you guys ready to go?
I thought so.
Sorry, I need to use my Johnny voice. Are you guys ready to go?
Yes.
You guys ready to go?
Where are we going, Johnny? I forgot.
Black.
Oh,
Where?
my.
We're going to Poland?
It's just north of Ilaros.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to Poland.
Nah,
Okay, cool.
I don't know what that is.
To the
So we're
Poles.
not invading them today. Got it.
Wink.
Not today.
Oh,
As they always say, who's gonna take me there?
Uh.
Where are we going?
Who's Halak, north of Ilaros?
Slayer will go.
Yeah, we should all go. But who's taking us there?
Does anyone know how to get there? Does like do you have a map or?
Like, are you looking for like a road map, like the
Yeah.
interstates?
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know how to. Not familiar with the area. We could probably.
We're familiar with like what's around Ilaros, I believe.
Yeah, we are. We could teleport there probably.
Okay.
Right,
Would
so-
that be something Lusvik needs to do for us?
Probably, unless they want to spend my other high level one, which we might want to save.
Good. He's still in the. Is he here?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, but he
We've
casts
basically been
it.
playing with 4 people today.
But he casts it, and we do that.
Alrighty.
He
So-
would have wanted to.
Yeah.
He
So-
wouldn't have said no. I'm not going to cast it.
He might have. We'll never know now.
Yeah, we're not giving. Yeah.
Well,
It-
he's the
we're
one who's
taking away
supposed to
rights.
roll the roll for it, so.
He needs to roll for it?
Yeah, you said he was teleporting, right?
Yeah.
So,
Do we
yeah.
have anything from Ilaros?
So we will roll for it.
We got some. When's the last time we went to Ilaros?
Oh, you're going to Ilaros?
No.
I thought we were going to the surrounding area.
Yeah, we shouldn't go to the city because Yeah, I guess we'll just try to go near there, I suppose.
I'm a native of Airmood. What do I know about anything?
You've probably never heard of Halleck.
Halleck,
It's like the
not
other side of
Halak.
the country from you, and it's not like it's a huge city. It just seems to be where they're based out of right now.
Okay, so we will just like roll the dice, I guess, on that one.
So let's all roll a D100, and by that I mean
Let's all
one
roll a
person.
D100. Let's
Do
all
you roll
a
it, or do we roll it?
D100.
I'm not supposed to roll it, so whoever's rolling.
I can
for
roll
me-
it.
He's not supposed to roll it.
D100.
That's quick.
That's Franklin and this one. Whoops. Let's fell out. Okay. $52.
Oh, goody.
Should I have lucky?
Goody.
Could I even? I don't think I could.
Oh, goody.
Goody, goody, we're gonna die.
Okay, so we have this corpse and the whole fam.
Is the corpse smelling?
You know what? I'll be nice.
No, it's gentle
I'll
repose.
be nice.
You're not gonna put us in the throne room again?
No.
Our old stomping ground.
You shoof, appear suddenly in Stockton.
I know that place.
That's not very close.
No.
No, you got similar area.
Do you think we should just wind walk?
Jeffro, would you be okay with that? Would that mess up your slots for the
I mean,
regenerate?
I could still do a regenerate. I mean, no. Regenerate 7th and Windwalk is 6th, so that's fine. But it will fuck up a heal.
We could do a
Well,
fire.
hopefully, Hopefully we
I
won't
will
need
have
it.
an 8th level slot, and that is it. And that is spooky. And I don't like doing that. I did that yesterday, and we
We're-
almost died.
We're going
But
to
I will
visit
do it to make people happy.
we're going to visit a very good healer. So I think we'll be okay.
Is that the only thing we're going there for, Johnny?
No, we're going to raise the dead. Going to raise hell.
We're gonna raise hell! Woo!
Woo!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Ow!
Okay, let's just freaking windwalk there. Gosh dang it.
Just
There goes that spell slot for loose. What if Rana comes back and he's like, why didn't I was gonna say Jeff Roach's windwalk us.
no, it was exactly. See, we would never have known. Did he even say he was going anywhere, or did he just disappear?
I don't know. I had also gotten up, so
To be honest, I barely listen.
All right, so you windwalk. How long is this gonna take? I have no idea how long this is gonna take. Hold on, let me see if I can find his thing.
yeah, I think it's pinned maybe.
Oh man, I'm really sorry. Let's see here.
Ah, here it is.
Ah,
Ilaro's 6 days.
you.
6 days travel, so 8 and then 3.5 hour walk if we're going to Ilaros.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty similar. So you're gonna have to cast it again or
I hope
sleep.
no one heard that.
Didn't hear anything from you.
That is a good thing.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
We used you.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
Yeah, the teleport actually got wasted and we ended up in Stonkton.
What do you mean it got wasted? What?
Well, we didn't roll good
Why did we
On-
teleport?
because we're going to house.
On the money.
Oh,
On
take out
the
the door.
money.
What I'm saying is, why didn't we just windwalk?
On the money.
Word for word!
Why would, like,
Oh my god! Ronick!
whoa.
Ronick, we understand you so well.
Oh my god! You got JoJo!
Your next line
Yeah.
will be. Holy shit!
Well, I'm gonna be embarrassed listening back on this, but I'm not wrong.
That was fucking great.
Oh my god.
But I'm not wrong.
Jesus Christ, fucking
What do you
bang
mean you're
on.
not wrong?
He's
Okay,
wrong,
so
not wrong.
I just came back, so please, like, I'm still taking it back. So we're going to Halleck, right?
Yes.
All right.
We're wind walking there now from Stonkton.
Alright, cool.
It will take you 2 casts.
Oh, is it that far?
It says here from Talokeep to Ilaros on your thing, Ronick, it says 8 hours plus a 3.5 hour walk.
Mm.
Yes, I don't think we should use that many spell slots for this.
You think we should walk the other?
It's funny because I just came from Stonkton.
Yeah. He teleported us back.
Oh,
there.
by the way.
Come
I
on, you
was
guys,
just here.
check out the shop.
Oh, by the way, deduct that however much the thing was going to cost. It'll be ready in like a day.
In a day, okay. Also, I had it cut. I'm sorry, I had to leave before I could say. I have it look like a little tiny glaive keychain.
Huh. It's a little phone charm.
What is this
Make
for?
sure-
What is this for again?
For Mordecai's sword,
Yeah.
Ronic
Mordecai.
edition.
Oh, make sure to like get a brick or a cup or like a bauble from Stockton.
Sure. I have a. I you know what? It's just I get a bobble from Stockton before we leave. Stockton.
I have my frying pan.
Yeah.
Have Johnny's mineral.
I'll use my frying pan as a
Frying pan.
No,
So, I will say,
I'm not sad today.
if you windwalk and then land and walk the rest of the way, you will be walking through the most Zaranite infested area in the country.
We should probably windwalk twice. Damn.
just because it's like around Alaros.
Do we have? I mean, could we just go in a direction to have a longer walk? It's not through Alaris.
Wait, what if we do the 3.5-hour walk at the beginning?
Yeah.
You could do that. You could do
Time
that.
management. This is a
about we-
basic
Yeah,
skill.
let's do it that way. Let's do it that way.
All right. So you set out on foot and you begin to walk. Dun, 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 dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun,
dun.
dun. We're singing two different stuff.
I don't know why my brain is starting to do the Superman theme. Da 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 da. I don't have anything interesting to happen. You walk.
That's fine.
Most of this area has been pretty cleared out, been pushed back by Alistair and company. So, sight. We should edit this, eh? Shit.
I forgot to take my spells, so I'm gonna say right now I've taken Demiplane on Anti-Magic Field.
There's current Zaranite control.
Where?
Oh, you guys aren't on the map, I don't even think.
No, I'm seeing grass and a building. I think I've been here before. It's crazy. Oh, there we are. Which is Zaranite?
Red.
That's so scary. It's like it's with the dot there. It's like a man, like a horse head or like a dinosaur.
It does look like that, you're right.
Yeah.
So, you walk for 3.5 hours, and then you say, wonderful stretching our legs. Anyways, poof! And you fly.
I turn into a poof.
Oh no.
As you soar over the landscape, you see a lot of war-torn areas. A lot of areas where you can see farms that have been burned. You can see forests that have caught fire. You can see fields full of bodies. This entire part of the country has been turned into this massive rolling battlefield. And after a few hours of flying, you come upon the Eastern Front. You can see active battle being waged. You can see Hellfire engines firing. You can see Zaranites and mercenaries clashing. Camps. A camp in the far back where presumably the mercenaries and Alistair are camping. And ahead where there's a camp where whoever's running the Zaranite Eastern Front is camping, and just all-out war is happening here as Al continues to try to push them back.
Good old Al.
And the like 9 mercenary companies he hired.
Gotta love money.
And also the other remnants of the Aramuni military who were in this part of the country anyways. It's a big mishmash. It looks pretty heated, but you got places to be. Shoom! You fly. And you soar over Zaranite-occupied territory. You can see villages that are under martial law, patrolled by Zaranite soldiers. You can see their engines rolling through the fields, trampling over all the greenery. You can even see a couple of those winged machines that you saw in Zaranite. It looks like they've got some of those over. Those bat-winged things with the cages carrying supplies to and from the military fronts. And you don't quite go past Ilaros. You skirt that area wisely and head for the north. Before long, you arrive at a small village which has been heavily fortified. The village itself looks like it's certainly seen better days. It looks like it was probably badly damaged in a fight of some kind. This is probably some... it's not far from Ilaros. It's maybe a couple dozen miles. So they're real close. And you could see the masked soldiers who once were... many of the soldiers who were holding Ard Karim, and many Joldrish soldiers, a lot of Joldrish foot soldiers now, on the ground in this sort of like sprawling camp, military camp that's just been built up around the central village, which itself has been heavily fortified by makeshift walls that have been built. And you can see ahead, there's just barrier after barrier extending towards the scattered forests and swamplands that lead closer towards Ilaros. And hovering above the area, you can see the Sovereign Hand and the Pioneer, two of the Joldrish airships, as well as a number of Griffin riders just sort of circling. And you fly towards the area. And land.
It's Whistler.
And presumably stop being missed.
Yes, it is I, Whistler.
And all the soldiers go, "Whoa! Oh, hey, what's up?"
Liar's here too. Hi guys, it's me, Liar.
Oh, it's so cute.
Liar. I'm cute. Ha ha ha. I am Liar.
You can see as some of the soldiers see you guys appear, it looks like some of them like sort of jog off to report that you guys have suddenly appeared.
Now they're telling on us.
It's always trouble with these guys around.
Oh my god, go tell my butt.
And so you guys walk into the village, where you can see there are still villagers here, people who this is their home and they survived Zaranite occupation and whatever fight took place here. But they are keeping inside their homes. The streets are mostly populated by soldiers. Massing, readying their gear, just, you know, doing soldiery things. Maintaining the walls, keeping an eye on shit. And as you're walking through the area, you can see striding up in your direction is Allison Moss.
Oh.
Who says, "Well, we weren't expecting to see you all of a sudden, but it's good to see you. What brings you to our neck of the woods this time?"
We're looking for the Titanic team.
The Titanic team. So, they are a couple of blocks down from right here. They're staying at a tavern that they've just sort of made their own. It's called the Old Moose.
Writing that down. Old Moose. Old Moose. Nick,
Old
writing
Moose.
that down.
I'm gonna open up a competitive.
The Old Moose.
Younger
is
Moose
the
bar.
tavern in Hawak that the Titanic team is staying.
They're at the Old Moose down that way. Yeah, pretty much. Everything's pretty quiet around here right now, so you should be able... I don't think they're up to anything at the moment. Yeah, we're just waiting on orders from up above for when we're gonna make the final push, pretty much.
Wow, that sounds really exciting.
Exciting's one word for it. Terrifying's another word.
Yeah.
But, that's what we're here for, you know? That's part of the job.
Well, that sounds good, actually. We will probably be talking to you about that in just a few minutes.
Alright, well, if you need to come find us, we've got a war tent in the town square where we've, that's sort of our headquarters right now. So you come there, you'll find me, and you'll find Commander Vance and all of us.
Okay, sounds good.
All
Talk
right.
to you soon.
She struts back off.
Lusvik, you good?
Yes, hello there. I am Lusvik Feuersten, and I've
sound
returned.
good. You sound good.
Do I? Is that an audio quality joke? Do I sound bad? How do I sound?
No, you just sounded really energized.
I did have a sandwich. Damn it! The whole thing made me not grab a cider. I'll be right back.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, it's fine. Yeah. I can summon the disc, and we can put the body comfortably on the disc in its shroud.
Okay.
She's gonna pass out in like an hour now. She's getting a cider. That means alcohol.
Cider.
Yeah, that's what it is.
God.
It's his
Yeah.
favorite.
You know, I pulled back up. I shouldn't
Just
tell you that.
prepare to end this
That's
search.
just gonna-
What?
I shouldn't
What?
tell you that.
What?
I pulled back up the old Ard Kareem thing so I could remember the names of a bunch of things, and written in my Ard Kareem notes is a dialogue for Longbow Jag's sending stone call, and it's just the end of Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, okay.
It's just like the president call after the credits. I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I
What
just
do you
saw that.
think?
It made me laugh a lot.
All right, Gordon Ramsay, how the fuck you feel? Yeah.
There's
you
a lot
did
going
this.
on in this image. A lot to
did
unpack.
Yeah. And now he just has to live with what he's done.
Is this loss?
Possibly.
It's not loss.
Yeah, it's I guess.
Alright, so you walk down the street till you see a building called the Old Moose.
Love it.
And there's a big moose head over the door. And that motherfucker old.
Ooh.
He is falling
That
apart.
concludes my description of the Old Moose.
Yep. This sounds like
Wow,
building.
what a great building that I know every last detail of because I just came back.
Oh yeah. Well, no. I mean that was all of it. So
I mean, I just came back. I didn't hear any.
we
of this.
enter.
Alright, you enter the Old Moose. And within, you can see,
a chair or two.
yeah, some of those. You see some chairs and tables and like stuff that's in a bar or whatever. Fuck it. There's a staircase going upstairs, probably to rooms. There is a bar. Behind the bar, sitting there and making liberal use of the intoxicants on display, is Amir Khaldin. And sitting at the bar as well is Michael saying, Let me have some. No, you're too young. Who gives a fuck? I'm killing people in war. Give me some drink. No, you're too young, man.
I didn't know.
You see, Michael has a point. Just give him some fucking alcohol, dude.
I've said Amir's last name before.
I don't think I've ever written it down.
I've said it before. I've written it like maybe a million times. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I used his last name in the Soul Calibur tournament.
Yeah, maybe that's the only time you actually said it.
No, I've definitely said it in game, but like I don't say it all the time. But yeah, Michael's there. Michael Sildor, that's his last name. I've said that before too.
Never heard it.
I believe you.
Michael Greikel.
Nope.
Call him Michael.
Michael McMichael.
Jessica appears to be playing chess with Big Meat.
I know that guy.
They didn't raise Guy. Guy's gone, right?
They appear to be quite deep in thought.
Huh.
Classic Guy. He's being
No,
dead.
Guy's yeah, it's like he's dead.
You can hear loud snoring from the back, where you can see sprawled out on top of a table, unconscious with a couple of bottles around her, is Brianna.
It is the evening, I suppose.
And Kella is just like reading something at a table, off by herself. And as you guys walk in, everybody looks up, and Amir says, "Hey, hey!" And Kella says, "Johnny!"
And Lusvik, yeah.
No, she doesn't give a fuck about Lusvik.
Lusvik's like SpongeBob!
And she leaps to her feet and runs and gives Johnny a big ol' hug.
I try to pick her up, I can't.
She's dense.
No, I'm weak.
It can be two things. She's still wearing her plate, so.
Can she pick me up is the real question.
Oh, easily. She's got a high
Okay, why isn't she picking me up?
And she
Johnny,
does.
you remember where she
Swinging me
carried
around.
you wedding style?
Kella picks you up and does the giant swing.
Wow!
She's like, "Oh, so long, gay Johnny," and then she throws you.
So long, get Johnny. She's got a strength of 16. She's pretty strong. She has a con of 18.
Ooh.
Where's Connie?
She's
Oh.
at
She's here somewhere.
elsewhere. She's elsewhere.
Elf.
Elsewhere.
She's elsewhere.
And you see Big Meat looks over and just says, and Jessica says, "Yes, I suppose his horns do look rather good."
Ronick, you could have said big move.
Wait, did you just say to like your horns? It was like,
Good observation, Stig.
Oh, we're on a first name basis with him now.
yeah, we call him
Yes.
Stig now, I guess. Stig, I'm gonna write that down.
Dick.
Stig.
I feel like he said his name before.
Yeah, it's Stig.
No, we know his name, but it's
being-
never been
Yeah.
Stig, and he's also never talked in his native language and not.
Yeah, he has.
So casually is what I'm saying. I'm
He
sensing a
hasn't
development.
said like your horns.
No. You see both of them are sort of chuckling at the table like it's a little joke.
Hello. I'm
Michael looks over and says, "Hey, can you tell Amir that it's okay for me to drink booze?"
Yeah, no, it's totally. He is totally.
Amir,
It's
Go ahead.
Go for
let
it.
this man drink his booze. He's earned it. I've seen things, and he's seen things.
What is that supposed to mean?
Huh?
I'm trying to be a positive force in this young lad's life.
He's 15. He's 15.
I ate magic dirt when I was 15 and I didn't even completely die. He'll be fine.
Lusvik thinks back to where he couldn't
Yes,
help
but-
Michael when his hands were
Wizlord,
shattered.
I hope you'll take this in the kindest possible sense. You are a crazy person, and I want this to be a boy who grows into a champion of wisdom.
Oh, I would.
Stop trying to be my dad, Amir. You're like fucking 26 or something.
I'm wizard lolling right now.
I'm just.
Here, Michael, let me be that fun friend that you have. Barkeep, let's 2 rounds of booze.
I'm the barkeep. I'm behind the bar. Nobody else is here.
Shit.
To drink though.
Slayer's gonna sneak a bottle of booze for the kids to drink.
I was gonna outright buy him. Barkeep,
Cool uncle.
bring me the second hardest thing you have.
Yet again, I am the only person behind the bar. It's just me here.
It is just a minute.
Well, I'm instructing you, barkeep. Well, I picked up your rolling R's.
He didn't even notice Slayer.
Hey, you guys, can we play a round after?
No.
Yeah. What? Where's Oh.
She's covered up. She's covered up.
Okay. Okay. Oh, is that it?
Mm,
Her?
yeah,
Excuse me. Sorry. I'm a bit nervous. I've only done this once before, and it was really hard.
Kalu is Blair Witching.
Oh God, cool. Oh, cool.
Oh, very,
Hold
very
on,
sad.
I'm gonna encourage it.
I don't get it.
I think he's
standing in the
wall?
corner. He's standing in the corner
Yeah.
with his
You
face
know.
against the wall.
God, it's
The
been
iconic shot from the Blair Witch Project.
Yeah. See if I can coax him away from the corner.
Man, the first time I saw that movie, when they cut to that shot of that dude in the corner, that fucked me up, dude. I thought that was real spooky.
Don't spoil me. I really haven't watched the movie.
You're 20 years too late.
Heck yeah, I am.
It's
Kalu translates.
couldn't
with
possibly
Johnny.
be an older movie.
Okay.
There's no movies older than Blair Witch Project.
Is there a room we could do this in?
Yeah, let's go upstairs. There's rooms upstairs. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna try to resurrect somebody.
Sure.
So here we go.
Jeff, bro, you need to go with him. As much as you want
Don't
to
tell
drink
me what
booze.
to do. I'll go with them, though.
It was his
Alright.
idea.
This
Yes.
was my idea. In fact, I knew I had to do this anyway. So you didn't even need to tell me.
So she's gonna head on upstairs. Oh, haven't seen you in forever, Johnny. Where have you been?
Let's see. When did we last speak? After the Feywild.
Hey, we were in a bad place then. We just gotten away from that big bold son of a bitch.
Yeah, but it looks like stuff got better. You got Jessica up.
We managed to recover her body, luckily. We brought her back. Guy. How can they find Guy? I don't know what happened to him.
But that's great.
But we
That's
got
great.
Jessica.
We got her.
I'm glad for that, at least. I'm glad I was able to, I didn't think I'd be able to do it. It was really hard. I'm really frightened. Oh god, I don't want to bugger this up, and
I don't know
this
how
is
you
your
could
friend's
mess it
daughter.
up. I mean, Clue.
That's right. What? That's right. I would-
It's okay. It's okay, right? Like it's fine.
Sorry. What is?
He's a bit out of it. He's an amnesiac. He's never met his daughter.
He
I
also
want to
learned that he
believe
used to be
Kalu
a
drove
war
his truck
criminal.
the entire way here, driving through hordes of Zarenites.
Yeah, as a cloud.
Yes.
Lyra is cleaning bits of Zaranite out of the grill.
Yeah. Little Zarenite wings.
It's a dirty job, but somebody's gotta do it.
It's a living. I don't know why it's a bird.
It's a living.
So I'm Clue. This is Lyra. He's my. I don't know
Hello.
if I
can't-
Squire. It like rhymes.
I don't remember if we met. I was really out of it that day.
She was dead.
Yeah, on account of being dead.
Oh, that sounds pretty rough.
I've never
pretty
died
rough,
before
buddy.
that. It was I've got a lot to process about that actually, but now's not the time for that. Now's this. So let's here. There's a table here. Now we'll lay her down on the bed. and
Okay.
we'll try to get to work.
Okay. We unwrap the shroud.
She just sort of like gasped, like, oh dear, oh dear, I don't know if I can fix that.
Jeffro can grow limbs and stuff back after she's up.
All right.
So don't worry about that.
All right.
Don't worry about that.
Whew. All right. Not gonna have a panic attack like I did when I revived Jessica. Not gonna have a panic attack this time, Killer. You got this shit. You're good. Let's do it. Okay. Whew. Here we go. And she's gonna begin casting Raise Dead.
Lusvik provides her the diamond.
Oh, thank you. I didn't have one, so... Would there really been a problem?
Yeah.
She goes to cast it, she's like, you do not have a diamond, Killer. A diamond! What luck.
Looks back at the recipe. Wait. I gotta go shopping.
Oh, shite. I wasn't prepared. Alright. Let's get the resurrection song. Hell yeah.
Lusvik,
Yes.
you ready?
So she pulls out a little bit of chalk and just sort of actually it's not gonna work on the bed, she's put her on the ground.
Yeah, we put her on the bed to unwrap her.
Yeah.
Moved her to after the chalks.
Draws shapes underneath her in a almost like sort of like a solar pattern emblematic of Palor. And you can see the chalk just sort of starts to glow with this faint, radiant, almost like faint sunlight just emanating off of it, wreathing this burned woman in a very faint glow of daylight. And Kella mutters spells and words and incantations and just sort of moves her hands back and forth over her body. You can see her hands are shaking really, really bad. And she just sort of like clutches the little glass-blown necklace around her neck and steadies her hands and keeps going.
While she's doing that, I'm getting all my multicolored chalk out and I'm coloring different locks of my hair so that it's all rainbow colored, so when she's finally done and looks up, I just look ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can make her laugh.
She is deep in focus, and this goes on for near to an hour. As you guys are
good,
just
I can do my whole fucking head, nice.
It's a long spell. And you guys are just sort of sat here watching and waiting, hearing this whispering, seeing this faint glow just sort of shimmer and shift and warp around the body as she just sort of traces her fingers across it, almost like she's playing a theremin.
Ooh.
And then, as she gets towards the end of this hour-long process, she looks up and says, okay, so what the fuck is on your head, Johnny?
The spell fails.
Surprise!
I fucked it up! I have to start again! We need a new diamond! You've ruined everything!
Johnny, why did you do that?
Oh god, look! Her body's turning to dust!
I have to mix attacks.
Worst clown ever.
There we go.
Well, I'm not sure that's gonna help, but it is fun. I've only done this once before, but I don't know if anybody actually, how well you knew this woman, but if there's anything you want to do to help with the process, this would be the time to do it.
Look at Kulu and Lusvik.
Okay, I will try. Wouldn't it be really funny if she wasn't my daughter?
I'm in.
Valeria. I don't know what to say, but I'm your father. I'm not dead, and I hope I'd like to talk to you, and I hope you want to come back. That's all. I can. Is that enough?
That was amazing.
Make a persuasion check. Excuse me while I whip these out.
he got advantage.
Sorry, I'm. If you don't mind, I'm going to. I have to charge my.
A charger?
I have to charge my dice.
Oh, of course, yes. Get my Johnny Mage back now.
Do I get?
Does he get advantage?
Sure. Dad energy.
Yeah.
What's my persuasion? I think it's. Oh, I forgot I had proficiency. Okay, that's good. Modified 20.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Anybody else?
Lusvik Foyerstern steps forward.
And his name comes up in lights behind him, Lusvik Foyerstern, and it blinks like they do.
Applause.
Lusvik Foyerstern comes forward. He goes, "Ha!"
He stands there for about 20 seconds, and then applause plays.
like as if the fawns showed up.
It's his theme song.
I need to sing you guys my theme song.
Valeria, I only knew you for a short time, and I would be remiss to think that my confidence in my powers and as a rebel myself comes purely from my willpower. Unlike you, I never truly felt like a prisoner. I have powerful allies and great connections, and I made it out. They cut off my legs, and it wasn't even an issue. I can understand why it was so hard for you to maintain the will to fight, but what I had said wasn't wrong. As long as you still have that fire, and I know deep down you did, if it doesn't burn with you, it'll burn with someone else. Even if this doesn't work, Valeria, I will continue your fight. Come back to a soldier. And then I take off my my gold, my little red wrist armband thing that I have that's not Nazi, but the rebel one.
That is not Nazi.
That's not a Nazi.
For reference,
armband.
I know I'm German and a soldier, and it was on my arm in red.
Like nobody was thinking it was a Nazi.
I didn't think it at all.
I'm on Proud Boys and I'm looking at Twitter and I'm on Twitter looking at Proud Boys.
Now that you said it, I think it.
Damn it.
You've
Anyway.
made a horrible mistake.
Bushwick, what's that falling out of
Okay,
your
okay,
coat pocket
okay,
right there?
okay.
Is it a swastika?
So I take it out and I put it on her.
Okay.
Or I leave it on her.
All right.
I look like an idiot.
Make a persuasion check. I'm supposed to mix these up, but I can't think of anything better than a persuasion for that.
Yeah, I mean, he just thought it couldn't be anything else.
Yeah. It's not an intimidation check.
Ooh.
Swear to
17
God.
after I subtract 1.
That's good.
Okay. Anybody else? We could...
She glances at me again. I have a clown nose on. I'm good.
Very, very comedic. We've got room for one more if anybody else says anything, but if not...
Maya, do you have anything to say?
Me? Oh. I'm not too good at this kind of thing, boss. I feel like I'd fuck it up. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, liar, let me.
Okay.
Yeah, speaking.
Slayer says, I didn't know you, but I admire your cause. Death to the opposition. And he throws a dagger.
Into the center of her chest.
Spins around and then throws a dagger. And then poses.
Slayer's like, I'll help you slash Zara Knights, but not you. You're one of the good ones.
My only enemies are the status quo, the government.
Oh. Slayer's not a mercenary. He's a...
Just make a straight charisma check.
Alright. Ooh, 19.
Okay. Where'd you throw the dagger? Into the center of her chest?
No.
Probably on the floor, maybe.
Just beside the beside
Okay.
the ritual.
All
where
right.
it's not
Maybe
gonna-
near where her hand would be.
When you
Yeah.
said I threw a dagger,
grab
all I thought of was like, all I thought of was Slayer walking up and going, "Death to the opposition," and whoosh, just humming it into her brain.
No. No. Just like where it's not gonna like break any circles or anything. In open space.
Slayer walks up and says, "I didn't know you, but have a gift from me," and he taps his elbow and does an elbow drop.
Ooh.
I didn't know you, but this is for the people.
He does the
That
people's
was a
elbow.
nice one. That's very funny.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. So the ritual progresses to its climax. The light grows brighter and brighter as she waves her hands over the body. Brighter and brighter until it's almost... You have to turn your eyes away because it's almost like she's being ensconced by the sun. Like the sun itself is manifesting here on this tavern floor.
Oh, jeez. I put on my sunglasses, then I change them out with eclipse glasses, and then just blindfold myself.
But even with the intense light, Kella just stares straight into it. Almost like reaching through this light and heat.
Jeffro is also looking right into it.
Jeffro!
Jeffro's eyes are flying.
Jeffro, you're like a,
It's like
you're like
the
a kid.
it's like the guy in the SpongeBob movie.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
All right, I'm glad. And the light just sort of shimmers around it, casting these rays of sunlight just sort of rippling across the room. And brighter until it just sort of pulses outward and then in. Like the sunlight is drawn into Valeria's body.
I get some cloth ready.
The light just sort of glowing inside of her now.
You get a 5x5 piece of scrap of cloth ready.
And Kella finishes the last words of the incantation. And I pick up a D20. Here I go.
Jeffro, are you ready with regeneration?
Maybe.
Because you might be feeling kind of... If she could get relief.
The fuck did that mean?
And you see
Regen.
her chest rise. As you see, the burns don't disappear, but they subside partially. It's almost like the blackening is pulling back, revealing skin underneath. It's not healed, but it's lesser. You can still see the marring of burn scars as she's... I'd get that piece of cloth ready because it's almost like a shell is being opened to expose her beneath.
Yeah, also she's naked, so...
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
That's what I just said.
I don't know, that didn't come off... That meaning to come off to me metaphorically. I just thought you meant like... I get it.
He
Okay.
gets a piece of cloth
literally
ready.
and
I get a
metaphorically.
shirt ready.
And she just... She still seems to be pretty fucked up, but she is alive.
Valeria, hold up. Jeffro,
Oh, wait,
can you...
wait. I have this Hugh Hefner robe right here. I put it on her.
Okay. You see her arms just sort of twitching slightly as the life is just sort of like seeping back into her, and Kella's like, oh, this is weird. I'm not sure what's happening.
What do you mean?
Jeffro, please.
What?
Jeffro, can you regenerate her, please?
Oh yeah. Sure. What?
Jeffro, like, what?
Fine.
Yeah, we had to say it like 7 times.
Oh, yeah, right.
Dude.
I forgot.
I'm not fully
Ooh, it says
invested.
it
into
regrows tails. Did she
This.
have
It
a tail?
regrows everything. I've asked Johnny if he wants his hands.
I forgot what her race was.
She was a half.
Did she have a tail?
Oh.
Oh. Ludwig, where's your tail?
Looks at my butt.
Oh my god, Ludwig, they cut off her tail.
Oh, no.
So,
Now he can't turn into monkey.
you see, as the regenerate flows into her, as she is now covered by the Hugh Hefner robe, you see her skin...
She also has 34 HP.
Yes, indeed. You see her skin slowly reform. Her flesh growing back. Her hands returning from those mangled stumps back to hands. And her feet as well. Her face coming back into focus from the grotesque swirl that it had been changed back into, her eyes reforming in their sockets, her hair spilling back down across her head, and just because I don't want to change the token, her tattoo comes back, I guess.
Yeah, it fixes, yeah.
Put up the token.
The JRR token.
She's because I said her face tattoos came back, I'll say that all of her tattoos come back. She has a shitload of tattoos. You can now see with more of her body exposed. She is like inked as fuck.
But not
And
that
her-
much. You have
And her
pretty
piercings come
modest
back too.
in his robe.
Whoa.
And she just sort of like, her eyes flutter and she just and just sort of looks around. Where am I?
Hi, Valeria.
You're on the continent of Vandralay.
Welcome to Aramoon.
Sorry, I was picking something out of my teeth. I'm Slayer.
This is gonna sound really weird. Which one of you is my dad?
Oh, it's me. Hello.
No, he's a child. Don't listen to him.
Liar holds a stop sign in front of Jeffro's face.
Liar jumps onto the front of Jeffro's face and like is holding his mouth shut like an alligator.
Liar turns into his full dragon form and eats Jeffro momentarily.
That is his full dragon form. He's a fairy dragon.
No, he turned bigger. Remember?
No, they don't. That's as big as they are. They're as big as cats.
That was the god, wasn't it?
The god was as big as a cat.
Wait, Nick, he didn't grow in size?
No,
They're as big as cats.
Skayak was, you imagine he could probably make himself bigger if he wanted to, but...
Then,
But
I don't know
that's
why
not
I
his
thought.
natural form. He's cat sized.
I don't know why I thought like during the initial reveal that like he just like grew to his true size.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I
It
don't
just
know
wasn't
why.
any bigger.
No. He still eats Jeffro.
So, you might, not believe it, but I think that's me.
I gotta say, you don't look how I remember. But
Yes.
your voice is the same.
Oh.
Really? I'm glad to hear that.
I was somewhere else. It felt good. Just to sleep.
Oh.
But
Came back.
I heard you talking to me. And
You can thank her.
I thought that you were there with me. That you were here.
Mm-hmm. I
haven't seen you since I was 8 years old.
Oh, it's been that long. I'm sorry, I don't remember. But we can catch up.
She looks like she's having a hard time processing what's happening reasonably. Okay. And she just sort of sits up and she moves forward and gives Kalu a hug.
I hug back.
Oh, you're very metal.
Yes, it's funny how that works.
Yeah, my boss did that. Sorry. And she looks over and says, "Oh, you've got a little guy."
Oh yes, this is Liar. He's my squire.
Hey!
Oh wait, this is very important, very important. When she hugged me, I made a squeaking sound effect.
And she sort of went, "Did you just squeak?"
Oh yes, I'm sort of a I think they called me a comedy machine. It's a little complicated.
I have a machination of enigmatic humor.
I feel like we have a lot to talk about.
I think so.
This is pretty confusing. God,
Yes.
The last time I can remember seeing anything, I was ready to die. It just feels weird standing here.
So sorry about what happened to you.
Well,
If it makes you feel any better, that prison doesn't exist anymore.
that does kind of make me feel a little better.
and everyone in it is dead except for the prisoners. We freed them all.
That also makes me feel better. Please tell me you killed the thing with the stupid fucking name.
Mhm.
Screwshark, yes.
Oh, thank God.
That name is beyond even my even Neoskak.
Oh
Well,
man, I think my initial laughing at the name of Screwshark was lost when we didn't record the part.
And we all laughed.
Yeah.
I want to go
It was a
back
good
to it.
chuckle.
I want to hear my reaction to it again.
I chose it to be intentionally over the top, and it certainly provoked a reaction. I know you don't remember things, and I haven't seen you since I was a kid. But we have something in common now.
Hmm? What is that?
Both of us tried to rebel against the Zarenite Empire and got our asses kicked.
Yes. I think that's good
And yet-
reason to get your ass kicked.
And yet here you both are, continuing the fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
She looks over at Lusvik. I don't necessarily believe all the things that I said to you when we were in that cell.
I'm sure you didn't.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I still kind of believe some of them, but I don't know.
But as long as your willpower is there, then rebel against your own thoughts if you have to.
I don't even know you. I'm just... Thanks for giving a shit. Not too many people do in this world. Well, she's gonna give Lusvik a hug.
Hugs.
Just glad to have you back here, soldier.
Yeah. Soldier without an army.
You don't need an army to be a soldier. That's what they call a mercenary. Doesn't matter if you're fighting for pay or not.
Mercenary.
Yeah, just like me.
I guess that's what I am now.
The people... the people I was fighting with. I think they're all dead, but...
I've got that in common.
We named ourselves after you.
Really?
We were the children of Caius. It was stupid, but we knew it would annoy them.
It's accurate.
I mean, I suppose in one instance.
But I now what?
I don't know. I never thought I'd see any of my family again, let alone you.
Yes, everyone else.
We were separated not that long after you supposedly died. I haven't seen Mom or Cassius in a long time.
Should we look for them?
She throws up her hands. I don't have anything better to do.
It's a quest. If you're looking for one.
Sure. A quest. Sure. I've done a lot of bad things.
I think everyone has.
I was ready to go and let them have all been for nothing, and I don't know. I fucked up my whole life. I fucked up my whole fucking soul. I just want it to mean something.
Then let's do that.
All right. I
But,
imagine you don't know any more than I do, so I don't know where to start.
I
This
I
is
was
still
just
really
going
hard to.
to
I'm
say
still trying to process this.
Yes, it's a lot. I was just going to, the first thing on my mind was just walk into Serenite and hope he finds something, but that maybe isn't a good idea.
Actually, I think it'd be a brilliant idea. In a way, you will be a figurehead for rebellion. They fought with your name, with the cause that you had, you stood up against the current Zeranites. But if you're there, then they'll have someone to look up to. They'll have a leader. You'll be able to regain a following, a tangible source of hope, of inspiration. Now, Kulu, I know you're still processing everything that's happening to you. You just learned about yourself just merely a day ago, but your presence alone, and of course with the help of Valyria, you can definitely build up support. I have a call I need to make. I go to the other room.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
He prank calls King Someone.
You could always fight the Zeranites outside of the home country.
Valyria stands there and looks back at Kalu and says, I mean, that sounds insanely dangerous, but who gives a fuck? Who's ever gotten anywhere without doing something insanely dangerous, right?
Right. I mean, I wouldn't have found you if we hadn't walked into Serenite and gotten kidnapped by a giant green Shrek.
And she looks taken aback. She says, "You were kidnapped by Glork?"
Yes, you know him.
We in the Children of Caius, we know of this monster, this Bishop Halverdrix. We all called him, spitefully, Glork.
With an exclamation point.
Yes, exactly right.
You hear Lusvik bump into a wall because he lacks depth perception.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm aware of it, but I didn't know if you remembered it.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I do have a message lined up for that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a place to start, huh?
All right.
I was about to say I know some people, but I don't know if I know some people anymore. But I guess I could try. I mean, that's all I can do is try.
I think I might stand out a little.
Yeah, we might have to get you like a cloak or something at the
A
bare
hoodie?
minimum.
Big cloak. Oh.
I look down at my still bleached and melted self.
I wonder if I should get that fixed.
Can we just like paint you black or something so you don't?
Yeah, we could paint him like something like.
Wait, doesn't
Hi.
Jeffro have a mask of disguise?
I was just gonna fucking.
I'm sorry, I'm not in the room. You say it.
Jeffro, you look like you have something to say.
Maybe not.
You can say it, Matt. I'm sorry.
It's Jeff Rose for fucking ever now.
Oh, come on. That's meta. Fuck you. That's meta, Matt.
Oh, it's all right. I'm not in the room. I'm making a phone call. Hold up.
You're already immune to poison.
3 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's
I was literally pressing the button. I am so angry. Just let me fucking play the game, Ronick. Let me play the fucking game.
All right, do it.
Oh, I actually... Jeffro takes the mask off of his fucking snout like a silly goober because it's been looking stupid this entire time. Yeah. So, like, this thing that's just been on the front of my nose this entire time you've known me, it's actually a shapeshifter's mask. You can have it.
Thank you. That'll be helpful.
Well, that'll do it.
Now in an exchange. Okay. So what are your opinions on reincarnation?
for future reference.
For future reference.
Oh, if I was reincarnated, I would have come back as a ghost and cut the dick off the motherfucker who did it. I like being me.
Well, luckily I have a cloaca.
She tilts her head.
To look at the cloaca bitter.
She's getting a bit of It's like, oh, there it is.
Oh, well, I mean...
Hey, Jeffro has been wearing a very long dress.
I have a couple of points of order. Number 1, I would very much like to have clothes. Number 2, I need to talk to some people who are going to want to hear from me. And I'm going to have some conversations that I don't want to have.
Okay.
Also, I hope this doesn't sound weird to anybody in this room. But that whole speech thing was really attractive. I just want to lay that on the table and then, like, walk away from it, okay? Alright, let's just keep moving on.
The whole speech thing?
Yeah.
From who?
Lusik?
I mean, like, I know he's, like, a weird old guy with, like, no eyes, but that was pretty hot, I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm going to save you a lot of trouble here. He is a pervert and a pedophile.
Good to know.
Are you talking about me?
No.
Oh. I'm holding Kella's hand like this whole time. Wiping tears.
Is he really a
Well,
pedophile?
No.
Yeah, I didn't believe Jeffro anyways, I just thought I'd ask.
No, he keeps counting my scales and, like...
I don't think that means that.
Himself in front of everybody.
Well,
He's
I
at
think...
least a pervert.
Well, that's just because of the Goldian, like, no pants thing. Back in the day, the warriors would never wear pants. I think it's just sort of a cultural thing.
Yeah, where his culture sucks.
I remember that, actually. The one thing I can remember is that Goldians don't wear pants.
It's the strangest thing. And then, Valeria.
Do you guys know where she can get clothes that fit her?
We're in Stockton. This must be a
No,
clothes.
you're not.
We're in Halleck.
Halleck. There must be a clothes place here.
We can, you wouldn't fit in any of my clothes. I'll ask Jessica if she's got anything. She's a half-elf, you know, I'm sure you've got a similar sheep.
Yeah, more so than a dwarf.
Jeffro with a collection of very
I think you would,
exotic
you'd look
clothes.
very silly in my clothes.
Look pretty sassy.
Maybe. And then, Valeria just sort of like, you see her whisper under her breath, just sort of, and her eyes sort of glow for a second. And then you see, in like a puff of smoke and cinders, there's an imp sitting on her shoulder.
That's...
Oh, liar, you have a friend!
And the guy says,
Your new brother, liar.
the guy says,
Oh, these are the bad things she's done.
yeah.
Did she make a pact with the fiend?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And,
What are you gonna do?
and the imp says, where have you been? We've been looking all over for you. I was dead. I was murdered. You were there when I was captured and also murdered.
Liar's like, oh, you sound just like me. Hello there.
What are you talking about? I do not sound anything like that man over there.
Oh, now you're Magatamian? Alright.
No, I am Devil French.
No, yeah, he's a... What? Oh,
Yeah, actually,
shit.
there's
I need
a
to
layer
think of something funny.
There's actually a layer in hell called France.
My name is Yat. Pleasure to meet you.
Listen, he's just from Quebec. It's not a big deal.
I'm Clue. This is Liar.
Yeah, I told you I did some bad stuff. What are you talking about? This was the best decision you ever made.
You adopted a stray French child.
What are you talking about? I am kind of like a pepperless red hue.
Oh, a devil. That's cool.
Yeah. I should probably talk to my patron.
Oh, ooh, you have a patron. I kind of had one.
I send a sending when you get a chance.
It's not as bad.
Let's
Is it to Gorin? Because I already have one set up.
That's not
What?
a conversation
No.
that I
What?
want to have here, so...
Gordon, what?
Okay. I whispered to Johnny, it's bad to make deals with devils, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry that you
Gordon.
go ahead and have that talk.
Why are you giggling?
Okay.
I'll give you space because I'm a good father.
Ooh,
Thank you.
he's a cool dad.
If you hear any sinister chanting in the other room, that's what's happening. And then she...
Right before she goes to the other room, because I'm in the other room.
Hold on.
there's more
Because
than
you
2
laughed
rooms.
at me so extensively, I'm going to send the sending to Gorin. Why is he laughing?
Reish Gorin?
He just thinks pirates are funny.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't.
Okay. Before you, just be quiet.
No,
Like,
it's. I have
oh
to
my
send a
god,
sending.
why are you laughing at me?
All right.
All right, I'll stop laughing. I'm sorry. It just caught me aback.
All right, Johnny, you do the sending first.
Howdy, Captain Gorin. Our friend Lusvik got an eye gouged out in prison, and we're looking to get him a nice visual prosthetic. Any recommendations?
You hear back? Yeah! Old Lusvik got his eye gouged out, did he? It happened later than I thought it would.
Okay.
Well, I was missing an eye and got one replaced by...
I knew it.
Well, now I seem like an ass. Well, Ronick, it looks like you laughed at me for a good reason. I'm a big, stupid idiot.
No. Zhu, the context of it.
What do you
That's
mean?
funny. Because I said, oh, like, you need support, you know, I'm talking about all this rebel stuff, like, I gotta go make a call, so I thought it'd be obvious I was gonna sending Anora, but then, like, to hear you, like, oh, you're gonna message Gorin, I'm like,
Well,
no.
yeah, because you said you ran into a wall because you have no depth perception.
And I appreciate it, but...
Yeah, so that was my context.
You hear suddenly in your mind, this is the mental voice of Scal, I think his name was, the Dragonborn.
Scald.
Thank you. Christ, I don't remember I'm glad you remember.
I don't know how.
This is the mental voice of Scald. Captain Gorin just burst into my room to have me tell you that Bjorn can make him an eye that works. For money.
Thank you, Mr. Scald.
No problem. You're like, what the fuck? How do you respond?
He just needs to never smell
Yeah, he did. He's having a lazy day.
Cool. I had a feeling it was Bjorn, but I didn't want to go there until I knew it was Bjorn.
It's always Bjorn.
I sending to Honora Feuerstern. It's time to strike against the Zeranites the way we know best. If you can spare resources, reach out to the sons of Caius.
The sneeze is in.
You
Bless you.
sneezed into this. You hear.
You sneezed into the sending.
You hear. Gesundheit. I will do what I can. We have been looking for our next target, and this, I think, will prove an exhilarating one. That's it.
Cool. And also, I only had one word left, so I put in a chew. So.
At you. Okay, so me and Kella start going down the stairs, and then I start going faster down the stairs than her to see if she like tries to match my pace.
She generally does.
I start running down the stairs.
All right, you in.
Did I say that correctly, boy? Sons of Caius, right? That's what it was?
It was children.
Yeah.
But
Children, sure.
Sons and daughters. And non-binary offspring.
holy shit, Jane Goodall is alive?
Me too.
Yeah.
Hey, I am too!
I don't know why I
weird.
thought she was dead. Sorry, that was...
No.
Anyways. So you go downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta get close.
I'm gonna stop this song now.
Okay, I couldn't hear it to begin with. I wonder why.
Oh, why can't I ever find...
This thing's still recording.
Huh?
This thing's still recording.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Mercifully. So. You go down the stairs. And Kella just sort of heads up to Jessica and says, "Hey, Jessica, so we just revived somebody upstairs, and she doesn't have any clothes, so would you mind if we borrowed some of yours?" And Jessica says, "Well, I suppose I could be a horrible bitch and be terribly ungrateful to the person who revived me from the dead, but I don't think I'm going to do that, so yes, you can borrow some of my clothes." Great, thank you. Alright, that was easy.
I show Big Meat my hammer.
You show what?
I show Big Meat my hammer.
He looks down at it and he says,
I wordlessly show it to him.
he plucks it from your hand. And he turns towards Jessica and he just squeak hits her on the head with it. Why on earth did you do that? He hands it back.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I couldn't have said it myself.
Big meat is just a new, different kind of incomprehensible. He doesn't know a word of common, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's fun. I've used comprehend languages, but I can't talk back to him.
God knows how he was speaking in common before. I guess he forgot.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck, what?
It is confusing, isn't it? Just don't think too hard about it.
I won't.
Don't look for answers here. Alright. So she heads back upstairs with some of Jessica's clothes.
Cool.
And she stops outside the door where you can hear voices from within. And she says, "Oh, she's talking to somebody in there. Shall I wait?"
What if we like fold them up and knock on the door?
Okay. She folds them up and sets them down and just... Hey, you've got some clothes out here when you want. Won't interrupt your, whatever. Okay. Bye.
She's a warlock.
Yeah, that's spooky.
Yeah, it's really spooky being a warlock.
Well, but yours is like a funny leprechaun. She seems to be like some sort of fiendish shite, and that's a big ooh. And she tugs at her shirt collar.
Yeah, it's a big ouch, but I feel like it's probably really common where she's from.
Incredibly common.
What's going on?
We're just shooting the shit.
Cool.
Hey. Well, I'm glad you guys are all here. Shit's popping off in the war. It looks like we're pretty close to making the assault on Elaros. Best I can tell.
Yeah, we're here to help with that.
Well, that's good to hear.
I think that's the first thing on our... That's like our big next thing. We want to get Lusvik an eye. I don't know if you noticed he has.
I did notice he didn't have an eye. I didn't want to say anything, thought it would be rude. Man.
Yeah, no, he had a rough time in prison.
Yeah, I imagine you would. In a Zeranite prison, it would be probably pretty bad.
Yeah. You know, I didn't know how many people were there with me.
Oh,
I
Johnny.
lied a lot when I was interrogated because I didn't know there were other people there with me. And I got really lucky because no one else was lying.
That is lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of owe it to Lusvik here, who I didn't know was there until close to the end there, and he just didn't say anything, and he ended up like that.
Yeah, I guess that would probably piss him off. I've had my share of experience with people who, when they don't get the answers they want, they go to extreme measures.
Yeah, I don't think it would have really. Yeah, I don't think it would have taken much for them, honestly. But yeah. So, but luckily we know a pirate that has like a mechanical eye.
Oh.
So those exist.
Apparently.
And we could probably rig him up with something, and he'll be fine.
Hey, I have a weird idea, and
Yeah.
I'm kind of weirdly invested in this whole thing with your friend and his daughter.
Yeah.
Do you think it would be a fucked up idea if I tried to scry on his family members?
I think that would be really helpful if you could.
Do you know their names? I heard Caius, but I don't know any... I mean Cassius, but I don't...
Yeah,
I didn't want to say anything because I felt like it would be like an invasion of privacy. I don't want to feel like I'm stepping on any toes, but...
They can't do it themselves, I don't think. I mean...
understand what you mean, killer.
Hello, Lusvik.
I'm not here. I'm kidding.
Oh, but he's fine.
He sticks his head out out of a door where he was talking to Honora. I know what you mean, killer. And he goes back in. That was weird.
He's really good at multitasking. Holy shit. I'm really jealous.
Even with one eye.
Yeah. Man. Okay, yeah, no, it's like Salacia. Salacia is the mother.
Okay.
Salacious.
And Cassius. And their surnames are Calavius.
I suppose I can give it a shot.
And that's his wife and his son, respectively.
I kinda... Should I tell him? Or should I just... I don't know. I feel weird about this is the thing. Should I just do it? I've never been in this position before. When I,
You know what? Just, do it, and then we'll
I
ask
wasn't
him
able to
afterward.
scry on my own family members, because they were in the Underdark. If I had been able to... I don't know.
Girl, if you put it that way, then just do it. Yeah.
Do it, my girl. Sorry, I've been listening in on this conversation. There's nothing else happening.
Pops out from another door.
Hey, Jeffro.
Hello.
Okay.
If
Jeffro,
you
why
guys
do you
want to
have
know
a
anything
look
about the prison that we destroyed, just ask.
Jeffro,
Mm-hmm.
you have a look of melancholy about your face.
I had to get rid of something without selling it.
No, it's not that. You have,
Oh.
I have an incredibly high insight.
Oh, is it the fact that John Bones sold me into slavery?
Oh.
He
Bought
was
me from-
already a slave, but
Okay, let
John
me-
Bones sold him.
Okay, let me rephrase this.
He treated him.
Let
Kella,
me
I
rephrase
learned
this.
about
He
this
first
yesterday.
bought me as a slave, did not tell me. Went to Sigil. It was revealed I was a slave. When we met the slavers that slaved me, and then without any prompting, in order to get the information to go to the prison, he was just like, "Hey, you want Jeff Rowe's slave contract?" And and this is a very bad bitch who has it. I don't know if I am allowed to say that because I am her property, but she hopefully cannot
Okay.
hear me.
So, I'm not a violent person, generally.
Yes, you can absolutely kill and maim John Bones.
I just thought about it there. I just thought about it just now. You know, it's kind of a sore spot for me,
Yeah.
this particular topic.
You know, Kella, I learned about this yesterday, and I
Look, John Bones is over there in the corner T-posing. He's not gonna feel anything today.
The
Maybe
situation was pretty complicated, Kella.
Okay.
Jethro got
Feeble-minded.
brain blasted by Glork and then sent home to Sigil and then picked up by these slavers who didn't know who he was. And then John Bones, Wizlor, and I went to Sigil to get him back. And then
they had to
the
buy it.
devils who wanted him, it was either pay them or kill an innocent person that we didn't know. And I had nothing to do with the payment, but the other two didn't want to kill the guy.
Okay, that sounds all well and good and nice and morally grey.
But yeah, you can
That's-
beat up John Bones.
It's the second part.
Yeah, no, you can beat up John Bones. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it. Honestly, take his
I'll,
fucking
I don't know,
kneecaps.
I'll wait. You know, John
take a little
Bones seems a
broker.
little out of it. I'd like to hit him in the crotch while he can look me in the eyes.
Good plan.
That's
I
fair.
mean, that'd be pretty rude.
Fair
So
warning.
I'm gonna
Trapper
table
version.
that one for right now. But I am currently furious, so I'm going to try to forget about that and scry on somebody now.
Okay, if it makes you feel any better, my family is very rich, so it's probably just gonna be used as a money grab.
It's still fucked up, Jeffro.
It is very fucked up. I'm
very sorry to hear that, Jeffro.
I think I have thrown John Bones under the bus for this of roughly 30 times in the past 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah,
gotten a lot of flabbergasted.
Kella, it's actually kind of worse than it sounds because we could have gotten that information at just some emotional damage and maybe some psychological stress.
Yeah, these pansies just didn't want to get killed and resurrected. Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
That
Look
does
at Claire's
sound
chest.
stressful, but that's. I suppose ultimately I'd rather be
It was quick.
dropped and
Pretty
brought back
painful,
up
but
and to
pretty
sell one
quick.
of my friends into slavery. But you know, that's just me. I'm kind of weird like that, I guess.
Well, just so you know, he might be dying right now from the crab in his brain, so
That's fine.
keep
Yeah,
an eye
that
open.
too.
He might be dead before you get a chance to kick him in the balls.
Yeah.
Well,
He also has a
I hope that terminal illness has made his judgment exceptionally poor.
It hasn't.
no.
He just
He's
did
always
this.
been like this.
Good to know.
What are you
Good
talking
to
about?
know.
Guys? It's me. It's me, Tryhard. Hey, let's go.
Hey, what's going
I'm
on?
not do that scrying now.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Here we go.
Good
Somewhere in
talking
this
to you, Kella.
Good talking to you too, Jeffro. Sorry you're a slave. If I could do something about it, I would, but I feel like that, the way you described it, it sounds like it's a little bit above my pay grade, but, you know.
It's above everyone's pay grade. Maybe the Lady of Pain's pay grade level. And at that point, it's not worth my time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad.
Don't look at
Jeff,
it.
you know, the horrible thing is that Jeffro's not learning a lesson from this whole slavery thing.
What is
There's
his
no
lesson to learn? What is Jeffro's lesson to learn?
Trust no one.
More like the
lesson.
system, the system being of slavery being maintained and enabled is what got him in this predicament. So maybe he should do
I
something to
thought
stop
he
it.
said he felt more empathetic towards slaves.
He did say
Did he?
that, actually.
Oh, did he?
say
Okay.
that.
And then, all right, cool.
I did. I said that last week.
I missed that. I'm sorry.
When Kella closes her eyes to do it, and like I know that she's concentrating, I put a dandelion in her hand.
Okay.
Johnny, this dandelion's been dead for a week. It looks like it's been in jail.
No, it's dandelion season. Shut up.
So she's going to try to scry on Salacia Calavius. After a while, she opens her eyes. And she turns back. Hey, I don't think, it didn't reach anybody. I'm not sure, if it just failed, or if there was nobody to reach.
Oh, it's not clear when that happens.
It wasn't 100% clear. But,
Okay.
I don't know. Sorry, I guess I fucked that one up. Or maybe I didn't, which is actually worse.
You want me to try? Hold on. Whistler has a
Wait, so was there with us? I thought he
yeah,
was
the
with
balls.
I thought he was with Orryn.
Is he?
That happened.
That happened a while ago.
Literally 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was in and out.
In game 15.
Okay, it was in and out. All right, I wasn't sure.
It was like
It was really
like
quick.
a snap, like a
Yeah.
lunch break.
I'm gonna grab Whistler's balls.
It's just, I don't think I heard.
No.
I don't think I heard Whistler with us lately.
Well, no,
Well, yeah, because
Because he was doing Kalu things.
Yeah, I believe.
Whistler was out there doing something else. Now Kalu was out in his truck listening to Rush.
His daughter.
No, she's doing her thing, isn't she?
yeah, she's talking to her patron.
She's having a difficult conversation with a
Asmodeus.
guy.
I wonder. Ooh, who's an
Scary.
Asmodeus?
Oh
Scary
no!
guy.
What if it's UDL? Ew.
I just thought about that. Ooh, spicy.
We should ask her. Let's just ask her out of curiosity.
Barf.
This is my patron. He's sort of like a cat guy with backwards hands.
Oh no! He's the same as Arlen.
This is selling edibles on fucking Facebook Marketplace.
Interesting.
Blind Arlen selling edibles on Facebook.
He's really fallen on hard times.
Hey, here for $5, I have some spare brownies for you.
That's more Ben. That's more Ben.
Yeah.
No, Ben is like, hi, how's it going?
You did the same voice just now.
No, I was more. No, it was more gravelly.
This is the same. This is the same.
No,
this is the same.
This is Batman. This is Batman. This
They're
is
the
hi.
same.
This is Ben.
They're the
this
same.
is Ben.
This
Hi.
is the same
They're
voice.
the same.
Sonic.
My God, no, it is not. It's
You
a
are
big
not
robbery.
modulating your voice in any
I
capacity.
am. Hi, it's Batman. Hi, it's Ben.
That no.
Ben.
Blind Arlen is more like, I'm Blind Arlen.
Yeah, like Batman.
And Ben is like, hey, it's me, Ben. What's happening?
Hey. Okay, fine. Hi, I need to sound like my throat is falling off at any moment.
Yeah, basically.
Hi. Sure.
Doing Ben's voice is really bad for the throat, but I like him, so fuck it.
Guys, you see my left nut around here anywhere?
Where's you?
Anyway, so you grab Whistler's ball.
Okay.
Okay.
It's Johnny Larian.
Yes, master.
Oh my God, I knew you were gonna say that.
I grab Ben. I grab ball.
They grab
Ben.
Ben. How the fuck did I get here?
How did I get here? Oh, you just said that.
Oh. Should I try on her again, or should I try on the sun?
I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. I'm just kind of winging it.
You tried on Salacia first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll try on Cassius because maybe there's still another one. Why not? Okay.
Hey, Ekum bokum.
Me come. Bokum.
Your vision fades and is pulled elsewhere.
Johnny's doing the sun, right?
That's correct.
All right.
Cassius Calavius. And you see a hooded figure sitting at a desk. Looks like he's writing something. It's hard to make out what it is. In what looks like a tower room somewhere. You can see it's night outside and it's storming. And he's just writing and writing, and he drops the quill and he just sort of sits there. And you can't really make out anything about the figure. You just see the hood from the back, sort of. And then picks up the quill again, writes down something extra, puts it down, and then picks up a small, like almost like a brass sphere, and cracks it open. It splits halfway like a hemispheres, and inside you can see what looks like these sort of like silvery white sands that are just sort of spiraling down towards the bottom, disappearing. And he just stares at it and slowly shakes his head and then clasps it shut and puts it in the pocket of his robes. And this isn't like all happening like right away. This is happening very slowly over the course of the minutes you're watching. And then as you're getting towards the end of the scry, the figure finally stands up and turns to leave the room. And as they do, you see AMR the Seeker.
What?
I knew it.
What do you mean you knew it?
And the scry ends.
What did you know?
There's a Nazi.
What?
And what was the exact so?
Your son is Amar.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. So like he turns like his face is Amar's face. We see his face. It's similar.
Yeah,
Is that what
you see it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I misread. I thought that
I scried on
Amar walked into the room.
and it was Amar the Seeker.
What's Amar look like again?
Looks like the Seeker has become the Seekhead.
I thought he was from the Great Builder.
That's what you've been told.
Hold on,
Can I see Can I see
the computer room door?
Can I see Amar the Seeker? Because I forget who he is in his enterity.
This is Amar the Seeker.
Yeah,
The guy that I need to kill.
What?
My sworn enemy. The one who killed
the Warforged who you saw the first time you ever saw Zeranites, along with Inquisitor Malvesh raiding that farmhouse, who was one of the assassins who tried to kill Ryman and succeeded in killing Fred on the invasion, and who was running the show down in Moskuldov. Amar the Seeker.
Okay. Yeah, no, right? Okay, Ursula.
Why did you say the Warforged?
That's what I just said.
Look what they've done to my boy.
Okay, so I come out of that scry screaming.
Johnny just, his eyes open, he goes, ah!
What the fuck?
What happened? What happened?
I know him.
You know him?
That's Amar the Seeker.
What?
Cassius Clavius is Amar the Seeker.
You hear Gloosvik yelling what from the other room?
Gloosvik is in the other room with a cup to the wall. And he goes, what? And you hear the cup drop and break.
I can recreate this.
That was really good.
That was really good. Good atmosphere.
Oh my god, he's on my enemies list.
What?
He's on my enemies list, you know? What do I call him? I call him Amar the robotic police officer.
Wait, so the real Caius Calavius is the Warforged, or is that just the kid?
No. His
The
kid.
Okay, I was just making
His kid. We tried to scry on his son. And we did, and it was Amar.
Okay, I heard Caius Calavius is
Cassius.
the Seeker, and I was just like,
Yeah, it's Cassius. It's very confusing. It's very confusing.
He has a K on his forehead.
Oh, there's no K in his name.
It's a C.
Oh,
He's
damn it.
He's little CC.
Also, that's not a K.
Yeah, that's kind of like Hiragan.
He's a ninja from Naruto.
It says hate you.
Warforged are supposed to have, like, unique symbols on their foreheads. That's like an Eberron thing, so wherever I stole this picture from, that's what that is.
Have you ever heard of somebody being turned into a Warforged or a Roma? Does that mean?
Make a history check. Whoever is saying, I suppose that Whistler's here, so yeah, you do it.
Whistler the Wizard. 32.
32?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the information that you previously had on Amar was that he was a gift from the Great Builder, who is essentially the inventor of Warforged on SINDROA.
Yes.
It was 33.
Even better. That makes all the difference.
Yeah.
The Great Builder is a Zothu. No. The Great Builder, who has some forgotten fucking complex deep in the jungles of Xantine. Nobody really knows exactly where it is. He's known to be an experimenter. He's made forays into mechanical science that even probably Bjorn would say, like, oh man, slow down, buddy. So, like, you've never heard specifically of a person being turned into a warforged, and you imagine that would probably have to be under really, really dire circumstances. But if it was to come from anywhere, it would come from that guy.
I'm sensing a through line in this family.
They're all Zarenites.
Yeah.
You don't say.
I say, whoa. Listen to this information. Whoa. Sauce.
Wow.
And then he
who's
says
there?
it.
Santine. You guys are the ones.
Hey guys.
That's where I'm from.
Hey, that's where he's from.
I just walked. Oh, sorry, John Bones. I'm
Bumps
back.
into him, he tips over.
Oh, hi, Kalu Kalay.
Hey, I'm picking up the shards of John Bones as he shattered on the ground.
Was he shit?
Yeah, he tipped over like a vase.
Of that twist.
Yeah, no, he tipped over like a vase, like taken aback, and then he like shattered like a vase.
Damn.
So you guys look like you just learned something crazy.
Yes.
Kella is just looking to you and looking back at Kalu and looking at you and looking at Kalu.
Things are pretty weird right now, but I'm feeling in a pretty good mood. Was it like did you find a solution to your puzzle, Johnny? Your big crossword puzzle you do all the time?
This crossword puzzle that I do all the time. Hold on, I got it. You know, I have a sketch of your son, actually. I know him.
Yeah.
What?
About,
Huh? What?
He is one of our sworn enemies. He's
Hold
killed
on.
multiple of our allies.
Let me show him a picture of him, okay? Just...
Did he kill Wizlor in
No,
the...
porque algo se pasó.
Did he
No,
kill Wizlor
he
in the
killed
Moskuldov fight? I know
Fred.
Wizlor died in Moskuldov.
He killed Fred and I think someone else.
Probably was.
No, that was
I
me.
think he might have killed his
I
lord.
think he did. I think he did kill Wizlor in Moskuldov. Because I know Wizlor died and then was resurrected as worse
I remember that.
by the Weeper.
Kella broke his stupid dumb machine.
Brianna
He's
broke
like,
his... Brianna! My name!
Alright, hold on.
It wasn't even me this time. Lol.
Yeah.
You gotta post it. There's no...
Man, I should have just kept my mouth shut. What I said wasn't even funny.
She's
Anyway.
right through the screen.
So here's the picture of your son right here. We didn't know that was your son, but it is. We tried to. There's this spell where you can look at people, and we knew his name, and so we went and we tried to look at him, and he's this Zarenite officer named Amar the Seeker, and he's a warforged.
The hamster running on a wheel inside Galu's head walks outside of a door on the side of his head to take a small break.
Yeah.
It takes us. You see it lighting up a cigarette. It burns through it and lights up another.
Then a moment later, he steps back in and.
What?
I can't comprehend it.
Oh my, robot. Dire.
Well, yeah, they got a soul in there.
You know, how did you said you cast a spell?
Yeah, it's called scrying, and you
Crying.
yeah, it's like spying, but with a
With your
and an R.
cheers. You do it with your cheers.
And yeah, Kella figured we could help you guys get a head start on that, or at least have a lead for finding your family. And so that's what we learned.
Thank you. That's
It was Kella's idea.
Don't know.
I feel
do.
really bad about this now.
Don't know. It's better to know. That's not.
There's a story here. There's a story in here.
I
Let's
guess we can bond over the thing where we got turned into different things.
Let's get a family reunion going on.
Did you? What about my wife?
So we couldn't reach out to her, and we don't know. So sometimes when you do this spell, people can resist it.
Oh, okay.
Or it could also be that they're not available. They're on a different plane of existence. There's quite a few things. We weren't able to get a status on her.
Well, what is that? I can ask him.
I suppose you could.
This is a good family picture right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
This is
here.
possibly there are some dysfunctional families in Syndroa. This is definitely upper echelon.
Yeah, like, not even just looking at it, of course, because that's not what dysfunctional means, but, like, you know, in its
the other one
functionality.
is
In its functionality.
the other one is me and Slippery John being brothers.
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they're human.
She's a heavily tattooed rebel who made a deal with
and
a
apparently
devil.
they were all half-elves at some point.
He's a person who's apparently a warforged now and is killing people in the name of an evil empire. He's a former general who was turned into a comedy bot by an insane reptile in the Feywild. They're one big happy family, and they're coming to your screen this Wednesday on ABC.
La Familia Rude.
La Familia Kalud.
La Familia Kalud.
What a wacky time.
Hey, Hulu.
You gave me a blank slate, and I wrote all over that motherfucker.
Yes. Brain clot.
Like, I know that this is a lot for
Camus is
you,
like-
and I'm not really sure if it's like, you're interested in keeping to who you thought you were, but I just gotta say that, if one is to fight something as dark and evil and so up its own ass as the Zarenites and, anything related to hell, it would be someone whose interest is in spreading joy and hope.
That
Which is something that you were before you even knew about any of this.
Thank you, Johnny. That really that means a lot. You hear that, liar? We're spreading hope.
Huh. We were always just supposed to spread mischief and humorous chaos, but I can get behind hope.
Hope.
Don't forget
Character
joy.
development. Also joy. That's another one.
Yeah,
joy.
sure, that one too.
Yes, both of those things at the same time.
And I'm finally out of the other room.
Hello, little shake.
Welcome back from the other room.
Hi, it might be better to wait for Valyria to actually say this, so I'm gonna go wait in the room again.
is
Okay.
are there demonic chants coming from the other room?
I'm really sorry for saying Kella. Can you get rid of it?
You don't like it? See, I got used to it.
Looking at me, and I've been taking it, and I feel like I've done my time.
You've learned your lesson.
Like I've done my time. Like
I've done my time. No, I want out.
Are you doing psychosocial? What the fuck?
that is essentially what I just said. So I guess it fits.
This fucking guy.
You
He's in
said
here
she-
doing psychosocial.
Since she was a half elf, right?
She's a
Yeah,
half elf.
apparently we're all half elves at some point.
Well,
Yeah, ask her what your makeup was.
Or his wife just was, or something like that.
I know that
Yeah.
Kalu was a human.
Yeah, Kalu is a human. So.
Regular dudes. Oh, geez, Amar was a half.
Yeah,
Now
I
it
know
has-
what I know what Amar's theme song is now.
He has no ears now. They're all gone.
He went from like more ear to no ear.
What if he has any?
What's his theme song?
Oh god, it's
You said it, so now you have to deliver.
yeah, I know. I forget the exact name of the song.
Devil in the pantry.
No,
Whatever the
it's,
song goes.
it's a fucking
I forget how the song goes.
I really hope you made that up.
There we go.
No, there's actually a song like that, like Devil in the bell house.
It would have been really funny if you made it up. Because it makes no sense.
It's We're Gonna Die for Our Own Arrogance off of 40 Ounces to Freedom.
Yeah, I just googled "devil in the pantry" and that definitely doesn't exist.
It's Devil in the belfry. Is it the belfry? No. Devil in the
There's an Edgar Allan Poe story called "Devil in the Belfry."
And a song by Avantasia. Good God.
It's like a hair metal song.
Hair metal?
Yeah.
Well, Avantasia is a German supergroup metal opera project, so I guess that could work.
I think it was by like Alice Cooper.
Oh, well, it's definitely not that.
No, it's Running with the Devil.
That's very different and Van Halen.
Yeah.
And not even, that's not even hair metal.
Yeah, I mean.
I guess Van Halen straddles. I wouldn't call Van Halen hair metal.
Running with the
necessarily.
Devil is not Van Halen hair metal face.
Yeah, that's not hair metal Van Halen. That's Van Halen.
Okay, we're about to get DMCA.
Yeah, we're not on Twitch. We're good.
YouTube.
If I use a stock wind sound effect, I'm not gonna go to prison like I would if I were on Twitch.
I'm quite certain.
You know what's funny is when I got a copyright strike on YouTube, I uploaded that one session to Twitch.
Yeah.
I wonder how that's doing now.
Yeah. I'm guessing it was fine. Maybe it wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if it still exists. So we're like in a hallway right now or something.
What
Right?
are we doing? I feel like we've just been sitting in a hallway for like an hour and a half.
You've been
Where's
learning
Valeria?
What do you mean we've just?
Where's Valeria? Wrap her
At this
thing up.
point. At this point.
At
this point.
I'm lying on my back in the hallway, staring at the ceiling.
The door opens that Valeria had gone through. And it is not Valeria who steps through, but another man.
What the fuck? Ah!
Uh,
Get off the
Valeria.
floor.
No. There's a tall man with sort of like long grayish robes and slicked back black hair, reddish skin and small horns and wings billowing out behind him. And he just sort of like strides out, just sort of like looking at everybody. As you see Valeria trailing behind, looking really uncomfortable. And he just sort of says, I think I'll return to talk to all of you at some point. I have to go now, but I have an idea that you may be useful.
I wrinkle my nose.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Totavilus. I am the scribe of Asmodeus. I will speak to you again.
Oh, no! Sorry.
And then he just sort of turns into flies and just dissipates.
Asmodeus? Come on!
The 6 steps out. All right, I'm done with my one sentence to Honora. What's going on?
The flies got him.
Like doing the SpongeBob accent. And a couple of these.
This is what he looked like, by the way. He's kind of blurry, but...
Asmodeus? Come on.
He's not Asmodeus. He's the scribe of Asmodeus.
I'm judging her.
Does it? I mean, does this guy? Could he be her patron, or is it probably Asmodeus himself?
He's a scribe.
You gather that it was that guy. The feeling you got from that guy was like, this guy's probably powerful enough to be a patron in his own right.
Okay, I hope it's not Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. If you were to make a pact with Asmodeus, you would be a cleric. Asmodeus is so strong, he's god tier at this point.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just a gimped cleric.
Mm-hmm.
No. I just mean like. Asmodeus. Asmodeus is so strong, I'm not sure that he makes warlock pacts. He probably would just be like, no, just worship me, bitch. I'm a god. Fuck you.
Classic Asmodeus.
And Valeria is standing there with the imp on her shoulder, just says, I didn't think he was gonna come out here like that.
Those are the clothes.
I'm not sure you should be hanging out with people like that.
Yeah, well, I told you.
A funny one.
Yeah, it's a dad thing.
Yeah.
I told you I did some bad things.
Hey, honestly, he looks like a good guy. I've seen what?
Blue, you should have seen my dad's face when I told him about my leprechaun. Hooey! He made a face that looked like a person.
Who just heard his son say that he made a magical pact with an extra-dimensional leprechaun, which is deep concern.
Well, we made a lot of really weird mistakes.
Yeah, your dad, you and my dad.
You.
Remember that time that Niles got punted into the Feywild and turned into a comedy bot?
Aw, man. You could have been my dad. I should have had you scry on Cassius Calabius. You see yourself! You're looking at the back of your head! You'd have been like, what? Oh shit. What if that happens one day?
That would be so sick.
You scry and it turns out it's Slayer! That was one of his past lives!
It's one of his past lives
Shocking
where he was
twist.
still a cat.
His wife was a half elf, half tabaxi, and somehow he came out full tabaxi. Don't worry about it.
Listen,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Listen, if tieflings can happen, who's to say that random tabaxi can't happen?
Tabaxi.
That's why I was tribalism,
To
man.
beeflings.
Technically, in my SINDROA canon, tieflings are, tabaxi are basically Rakshasa tieflings, so...
That's kind of how I've always thought they were.
That's not, like official, but that's what I say. I think
that's kind of how
I think the guy in Eberron says the same thing. Which, when I was reading the Eberron stuff about tabaxi, I was like, hey, he had the same idea as me, my man!
Yeah, we're not so different.
like
Oh
it
my
makes
god, we're not so different, Johnny.
Yeah, I told you.
That's nice.
You
Oh
both have
god, you
9
really
lives.
aren't. You both have had multiple...
Yeah.
You both have 9 lives. You both have tails.
We do both have tails. That's the
I'm
most
Jeffro for some reason.
You both bounce around on your tails like kangaroos.
Oh, okay, kangaroos go to.
Shut up! You're ruining it.
Why is
Oh yeah.
why is your hamster sitting on the outside of your head chain smoking again?
Oh, pushing back in shorter. Okay.
He's with the cigarette too, and it's just the cigarette smoke's coming out of his
I
mouth.
take the cigarette.
No, Johnny, stop.
Tiny.
Johnny, how do I tell her?
That's a good. That's. You don't. She doesn't know.
No, let's just say it out
What's
loud.
happening? Why are you guys whispering to each
Valeria,
other?
good news.
I'm
I have
really
good
bad
news
at
for you.
Yeah.
What?
Just tell her.
I spoke out with my my own rebel connections. I am made quite a name for myself in gold.
He's really famous.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'm famous too. Do you guys get much information about other people who hate Zarenites?
Are you Slayer of the Karst?
Yes.
She
That's
walks
all
up
you
and
need.
shakes her hand vigorously and says, "It's a goddamn motherfucking pleasure. It's a goddamn pleasure."
That's great.
I,
I'm using this time to
I
form-
shake her hand enthusiastically too and give her a dagger.
Oh, a dagger from Slayer of the Karst. What a day. And she puts it away.
Gee, Wilkins.
I reached out to Vivre V.
I don't know
They
who
help.
that is.
They're a group of soldiers that roam countries and fight oppression. We just finished up in gold, and I've asked them to spare some resources and seek out the children of Caius in Zarenite.
Some sort
It'll
of
be a valuable asset in you
military
building
without
up your-
borders, huh?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know if there are any of us left, to be honest, but if we're gonna try to get something off the ground again, I don't want to end up where I was before. So I'll take all the help I can get. Obviously, and she gestures to the imp. He says, "Are you speaking disparagingly of me and my master?" She says,
Was that a devil? A Magotamian devil? Tell her, get over here!
"I'm not Megotamian!
You sound like one!
I am from Quebec, the 4th layer of Avernus.
Yeah, no, it's like Quebec is probably.
It's part of hell."
Quibis.
What can I do? Can I do?
You get farther enough into
Yes,
Quebec,
sure.
they just start
Like-
ignoring all laws that say you have to use English.
ask
It
her.
truly is hell.
First, ask her like what she's got. Like let her like talk about like her good news if she has any.
Okay.
And then just be like, well, that's and like just be like pumped by like, yeah, she's doing good, so she can take this, and then.
So, Valeria, you had a talk. Is that any good news from that?
No, just bad news. Yeah,
Okay,
but it
good,
was
good,
fine.
Okay.
Great. Okay.
It's great to hear.
Fuck.
There are beads of sweat just like pooling around Kalu's feet.
Yeah. Great. Yeah.
I slip forward on the sweat and go.
Oh, I've broken my spinal column.
Okay,
I can't
so
tell you
do
what I was
you-
gonna say.
Do you know who Amar the Seeker is?
Of course I know who AMR the Seeker is. He's one of
Great.
the worst of them.
Here, you might want to sit down. I conjure a chair.
What the
rolled
fuck?
up behind her.
You can do that?
To us.
You
And
just
table-
pulled a chair out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's, things happen.
Huh?
Listen, different things mean different things.
It's true. You need to sit down. I'll sit down too.
She sits down. It's a real chair. Wow, this is weird.
So, and it's like, it's a lazy boy.
This is a hell of a chair.
I look at her, and then I look at Johnny, and I look at Kella, and I look at Lucevik, and I look at Slayer, and I look at Jeff Rowe, and I look at Liar, and I look at the imp, and I look at the ground.
Bonjour.
So
I say
it turns out that Cassius is Aemar the Seeker.
So run that one by me again.
Yes, I am pulling my collar. I don't really know what it means. I didn't even know who Aemar the Seeker was until 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that's him, apparently. So we have to find him. Oh my god, she's...
Oh, that fucking figures.
Do you,
What? Huh?
do you need a towel? You need some... you okay?
You need a top?
You need to take your medicine? Do you have medicine? I do.
I have a donut.
Has been saying to me for years that... Oh my god.
What? Huh?
Speak your mind. Your minds.
He's been saying to me for years that Cassius was dead and alive.
Oh.
And I had no idea what the fuck he meant. And he said that I had seen him.
What a hint.
What an asshole.
Yeah,
Speaks
like-
so cryptically.
But where is he? You've seen him. It's like-
You've
Yeah,
seen him. I'm
well-
a devil.
You usually don't make deals with fiends for their personality.
Oh, right.
Unless it is Yo.
What? Who said that?
Who did say that?
Never mind, that is kind of a thing. I'm going to go to the other room and do Sudoku.
Now, anybody who would try to make a pact with somebody like Goozy, I'm just kidding, I don't know who that is.
Thank God.
Well,
Fuck. Is he, though?
apparent Johnny told me that he's...
No, I mean...
Johnny, what? How did it work exactly?
It's a scry. I had his name. I looked in the ball. It was Aemar.
That's not what I mean. I mean, I believe you.
Oh.
But is it Cassius? Is what I mean.
Oh yeah, I can't answer that.
I don't. It might be like...
It might be
He
like...
had like this brass sphere, and he cracked it open, and there was like silvery white sand.
Does anyone... Is there any way to know what that is? Does anyone...
Was he
reference?
just looking at a watch? I don't even know what he was looking at.
None of you have any idea what that is. It sounds like it could be some sort of timekeeping device, but you've never heard of any with that kind of design.
Oh, okay. It wasn't a keepsake. I'm wasting your time.
It could be. You have no idea.
Nobody knows what it is.
Nobody knows what it is.
Okay.
And she
wasting
also
your time.
doesn't.
Yep.
I mean, it could be like you.
Yes,
Maybe he
was
doesn't remember.
I wonder if that... That's worse or better.
I hope he doesn't remember, because if he does remember, and he's been doing the things that Aemar does, then it's not Cassius anyways.
Oh.
Well, we have to be able to get through to him. Or something. Maybe if we find your mother.
Maybe. Oh, this has been a lot to process in one day.
Yes. Doomed. We should not. I wish that something. Oh.
So, you want to go somewhere and compare all of our horrible deeds?
Sure thing.
I'll tell you, about that. She gestures towards the imp. And you can tell me about that. She gestures towards everything going on there.
You're going to love it. It's crazy. You have to go. Okay, so.
You go to another room to do it.
Yeah.
And so they walk away.
Get out of here.
Father and daughter. One speaking of Feywild shenanigans, the other speaking of bad things that happened here in the material plane.
Send a message to Lucifer. Did you know Valeria thinks you're hot?
A message back. Well, I am a fire ganassi, so.
No. No,
Lusvik is standing.
This is the one time.
He's smirking and winking to himself. He's like, "That was a good line, yeah."
No. He's just oblivious to it. He's just like, yes, I am a fire ganassi. This is a sound observation.
She thinks you're sexy.
I can't think of a way to misconstrue that.
Yeah, no, just don't waste my time.
Oh, for a second I thought you meant Slayer. That would have been something.
Throwing the dagger.
Yeah.
What's it to you?
But Slayer already has a girlfriend.
Do I?
Scranner, quick!
Long-distance relationship.
I can only do it once a day.
Hey, Jeffro.
Jeffro.
Are you going to tell me what?
Doesn't Wizlore have the orb?
Yeah, we just used it.
Oh yeah.
But
I'm not going to use a level 8 spell slot to scry on somebody.
Level 8, what?
I used both 6 and 7 slots.
I thought scry was 5.
It probably is.
I thought it was like 3.
No, it's 5.
It's 5.
Fine.
Lucifer.
Scry on.
It only
You're
works
paying for it.
on the same plane, right?
Yes.
So,
Yeah, don't waste your time. Probably.
Okay, then I won't.
Lucifer.
Yes.
I've got confirmation that Bjorn could probably get you new visual prosthetic.
Yes, he will. I'm gonna be more machine than man. I'm gonna be more branded at this point.
Well, are you sad?
Not entirely. I'm going to have I guess now I'll be able to see again. In the meantime, hold up. I cast Nuggy and then I strap her to my head. She will be.
Don't do
mad.
that to a kitty.
She fucking wrestles her way out of the straps and jumps off.
Okay, fine. I mold her. Fine. It's not.
Mold.
I mold her into Scree instead, and then I have Scree go around my eye like an eye patch. Using his legs as the band straps.
Spider patch.
There's just a spider in his empty eye socket, and it's the
No,
worst
it's not
thing
in.
you've
It's
ever
going
seen.
over.
There's this giant spider on his face.
Yeah. This is a big spider.
It's like tarantula size.
Yeah.
You could summon Scree
There
as
is
a
a-
trap hole spider.
Lusvik is standing there saying, "Everything is normal," and there's like a huntsman spider on the front of his face.
Okay, guys, I'm going to post a picture in our Sacred Sun of a trapdoor spider.
Okay, I hate those.
Yeah, you
Those
don't
are
have to
some
look.
of the worst, I tell you.
Yeah, no, I hate those so much. They're the worst. They're the fucking worst.
I've never
Yeah, I
seen
see
one
that.
in real life because I'm blessed. but
just knowing just like how they operate too.
it is fucked that exists as a creature in this world.
Yeah, like it's just like you son of a bitch.
You step on the ground and it's like, gotcha, bitch! It's a spider hole!
Yeah, no, it's in his eye socket.
Yeah. It is.
That's fucked. I hate that.
Not in
The
my eye
visual
socket.
that is being created in my head makes me want to kill myself.
No, it's like imagine he's just like T-posing as a spider.
Yeah, despite... man, you don't know what a spider looks like, do you?
I do. I know what a tarantula looks like.
Alright, so...
Farts and defecates and.
Whistler walks in and is like, "Hi, finished my Sudoku.
Oh hey,
Yeah, pretty
Well-
good."
are you winning?
Where do we go to from here besides getting me my eyeball potentially?
Yeah.
We're going to do the Alaros thing eventually. That's what we will be operating from here.
I presume that
We should go
and-
to Zantine and look for that builder guy. who
that is a lead.
made AMR.
We've
Okay.
you know, we could go to. I could try another pylon.
We are okay. This is quite the laundry list.
Mm-mm.
Not going to another pylon. I'm vetoing that completely.
Could we
Bad
scry?
idea.
I mean, you heard it. The one we went to.
Pylon, we almost died.
Yeah,
You
but
could,
the one
you
we
could
went to was
technically, if
in-
you wanted to, you could scry on the one that you went to, but you're pretty sure that was a fake pylon.
Fago.
Yeah.
The one we
I'm
went to
kind of
was.
interested in knowing what they look like, but I'm not sure if that's going to lead me anywhere.
Like I said, the one we went to was intended to be a trap, so we really haven't gotten a good look at one.
No, we haven't seen one at all.
Exactly. Well, yeah.
Which suck.
And we still need to figure this out. Project Jump is very important, and we found a possible connection with it, and perhaps what Victor is doing in Kalor.
That is so totally what we've said.
Is it?
No, you just.
Oh, that was just us.
that was just me saying it to you.
Oh yeah.
And me, I also know about this theory.
Yes, I said.
JFK.
Guys, we think that JFK is involved.
Essentially,
It's
it
just
was
a storm,
that,
Dick.
Jeffro starts sweating, knowing he's actually Obama.
Okay, the Rakshasa's map was very similar to the Zaranite's map and the X's and O's. So you can conclude from that at least their general goal or whatever function they're trying to do with their shards, Victor in Kalor with his shard, and the Zaranites with all of their shards must be similar because they're using these ley lines. They're both interested in these ley lines for the same purposes. Like other ley lines exist and they will have like X's through them, right? So like certain ones didn't work for them, and they were the exact same ones that didn't work for them. The exact same bad ones didn't work for them, which means that they're probably doing a similar thing with them. Maybe not the exact same thing, or maybe the exact same thing. That's all I was able to get out of it. I don't know.
Does
So if we're to believe what Victor is saying he wants to do with Kalor, which is make it a nexus between the planes, interplanar nexus point. I can't really guess what.
To the moon.
Yeah, of course, because it's Era Moon. I'm gonna be the king of the moon.
Yeah, of course.
Johnny Mage Hands.
Moon princesses.
I'm going to be the king of the moon. Because that's where I'm going to be banished for all of my crimes after all this is done.
You want to know a secret truth?
Sure.
I stole the name Aramoon from a different thing that I wrote, where it sounding kind of like moon was actually relevant, but I stole it to this, and now it has no relevance.
Yeah.
Until the final
But I
boss.
actually mean the moon. To be banished to the moon.
I stole a lot of names from other things that I wrote for SINDROA. It's easy to take from yourself.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. Okay, Shadow Step said it doesn't seem to be used for transportation, like mass transportation. He's ruled that one out for us. But I don't.
Personnel transportation. Like, he didn't think they were using it to quickly move from one pylon to another or something like that. Or, like, drop an army in the middle of Ilatin Magor or something like that.
You see, this is like the weird thing, you guys, because like I don't know.
Okay, here's my idea. We help out this place over here, and we wait
that's
for
not what we're
Orryn.
talking about right now.
Well, alright.
We're trying to figure out Project Jump.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, how
Wait,
about
what?
we just let Orryn figure it out?
Because we can help him, and he's just one man.
Yeah, but he seems smart.
But
Yeah,
it's
so are
Jeffro. It's a mystery.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to outright say I'm not going to another crystal thingy.
Oh, I don't know if we are either.
I'm just saying that is completely off the table.
But it's very
off the
important.
table.
So there is one right in Ilaros, and we
Yes.
are trying to take it back. So
I
we
guess-
may
I-
just happen to see it.
Sure, I wouldn't mind if we looked
If
at the
we
pylon
happen to
after we
Pass
took it
by
back.
it as a pass by, not a we're going to liberate this giant pylon. That is fine. But I am not going to another pylon.
Jeffro, it's too important
Technically,
for
you
us
haven't
not
been
to
to
pass
one.
off.
We haven't been to any.
Yes, the one we tried to go to was a giant trap.
Yes,
don't
and that was
trust
meant
any
to
of
be a
these
trap.
pylons. I
You
do
go to-
not trust any of these pylons. That is my final say in this.
So you don't trust any? Of course, there's going to be danger.
They're
You
likely
go
Less
to
and-
be
about
heavily
danger, more about
guarded and something
Could
that I don't know if we're
totally
able to
just be
take.
another giant trap. That is all I'm saying. That is all I'm going to say. I am not going to speak in circles.
I can't quite wrap my mind around what it means to do what Victor says he wants to do.
Oh, I can tell you, but basically,
Like,
sigil is just he basically just wants to make a
mechanically-
sigil up here, which is kind of dope, and I honestly kind of want that too. That sounds pretty sick.
It's not just the Zarenites. We have Victor and the Zarenites trying to do the same thing. We have two enemies trying to
Well, they're
utilize
trying
this, and we
Yeah,
don't
they're
know
trying
anything
to
about
utilize
it.
it in a similar way, at
I don't
least a
think-
similar way, but I don't understand the mechanics behind it.
Yes, and
It
it's
is-
important.
I can't wrap my mind around
Center
how
of world trade between worlds, and that sounds pretty dope.
Okay, but what does that
And
mean?
also, my family would probably make a lot of money off of that, so I'm okay with it.
So
I
is
thought
that
you
really?
didn't want to be part of your family.
There's a difference between not wanting to be a part of my family and wanting to be a part of the will of my family.
Your wealth?
Yes, I want their money.
You think they'll still?
Yes,
Sure.
they don't have any
Regardless,
other kids. Who else are they going to give it to? My dog? I don't have a dog. It's
Well,
Yeah,
consult-
you're right. No other people exist in the world.
I feel like we
No
should
other
consult with
people.
Orryn because it's too important to not to just ignore.
I'm just saying I can't I'm having trouble wrapping my mind around what it. Like, maybe if I could better understand what it means to use a shard in the
I mean, if you want, I can
ley line.
take a decision and see all of the cool shit it has.
Or no, I'm talking about mechanically, like the shard and the ley lines to make a nexus point. Like I maybe if I understood that better, I might be able to apply it to something that Zarenites might want to do. But
What if we
I
borrow?
also don't quite understand them at all.
What if we borrow a shard? The shard we gave to Mage Orryn.
Is it still a shard?
Nick.
I think that shard's gone. That
I
was.
think that shard became the baby.
Fine. Then I have a new plan. We get a new shard. Somewhere.
Sure. Yeah.
So we have it and they don't.
Uh-huh.
And then we figure out applications of it.
And take them to ley lines and see what happens?
I say so, yes. The only way...
Well, that seems really, really unlikely, but it's an idea and it's one that I didn't have, so I can't really say anything bad about it. I can, but why would I? I don't think we have time for that, but if we ever accidentally come upon one, that would be a great research opportunity. You're absolutely right. I don't know. I gotta have answers like fed to me.
We'll seek
Like baby
to feed Johnny. This is
baby
a quest to
style.
feed Johnny, guys.
Like, I need you to take this spoon and choo-choo train it into my mouth. I can't
Here
make giant
come-
leaps in my.
Oh, Johnny, here
Logic.
comes the Goldian Hussars. Open up.
Open up what? My
Your
door?
mouth.
Oh,
Well, you see, in Gold we say open up because they like to knock down on our doors and investigate.
and investigate on their horses.
Okay, maybe it's not that. We have we in our Goldian constitution we banned horses in households within households, within legally labeled households because of old hussars that would quarter themselves and their horses in the citizens' homes during wartime.
They love their horses.
Adding some Goldian lore here.
Guys, I like explained my connection between the Raja and the Zarenites very, very poorly, and I hope it made sense. Their maps look the same. The circles and the X's looked the same.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where it didn't work for one, it didn't work for the other. So they must be doing similar things because ley lines is ley lines. They must be doing something specific with them for some to work and others to not.
They have the same pieces of information or similar at the very
I'm really
least.
sorry I said it so bad.
They both are trying
Something with the ley
to
lines.
get to the moon with ley lines. Yeah.
Yeah, something very specific, and it must be similar, if not identical, the same
Yeah.
goal.
Hey, have we heard back from Orryn's briefcase yet?
Yeah, what's his briefcase say?
I'm
Also,
definitely
you
not
guys,
typing it.
guys, one more thing. And I don't know if anyone, I'm sure everyone, saw this on the document and everything. But I just want to point this out. Just want to point it out. For the one that's in Kalor, it said that the leaders were compliant.
Interesting.
Yeah. And they got in and out. They built it just fine. Leaders were compliant. It's just something weird. It's just a weird thing.
You know what? Here's Plan C or Plan 15. We kidnap King
See,
whatever
it's
his.
not the 15th letter of the alphabet.
We kidnap whatever that king is in Ebria, and we press him on what Victor is doing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just a figurehead. I mean, I don't know if he's in on anything.
He
I
has to know
wonder if the
something.
people of Kaelor know that Kaelor blinked.
Morris didn't. Remember, we asked him.
Did you? I forget.
Yes, I did. I
He did ask him.
yes.
He had
And
no
he
idea
said,
what he was talking
"What
about.
are you talking about? My name's Morris. He's my
That's what he
boy."
said.
Oh, Nick, I have to show you something.
What?
Oh my god.
Take your time.
Okay, so they didn't know that it blinked at all. That's so
He
weird.
he
though.
had no
Like,
idea what Lusvik was talking about when he brought it up.
I mean, like, I guess when you're in an entire city, it's not like you notice. But where did this guy go? I don't know. Did this guy stay the same?
Sky's
was
Nick,
full.
I gave my students.
I would have seen it.
I gave my oh god, guys, you of all of you two, I gave my students a project on linear equations, like making a line, making equations, and
The broken wheel. Hell yeah. Steve and Morozova are your waiter and waitress. It's a food. One of the waitress is a food item.
Up! I wasn't gonna have Stephen Morris. I'm like I just turned into Morrisella. I wasn't gonna name him like Morris 2. That wouldn't
Steve
make
is
sense.
popular with customers. That's accurate. Very good.
Morrisella. That's good. That's fantastic.
All of a sudden you hear, "Hello there."
Ah! I shoot everywhere else. What the fuck?
I shoot Kalu.
Who's dead? You just see Orryn walking up.
Storyline will never be complete.
Hello there.
Guy. I call him Guy.
Hey,
Oh,
now you just
hey,
made
guy.
Orphan Lushvik.
Ossian gave me a lift. I wanted to share with you a couple of findings, if that's all right.
Okay, is this from your beefcake? Beefcake?
Beefcake.
I got a headache laughing at the image of Ossian giving Orryn a lift so he could get a book off the shelf.
I have an extremely high dexterity. I could get up there.
You could swing up there like a monkey.
Yeah, it would be no problem at all. Anyways, I have 20 dexterity. I'm fine. All right. So, well, first of all, I thought you'd like to know that Ossian spoke to his contacts in Kaelor, and, well, I wasn't 100% aware of all of the details of this, but Ossian filled me in with some of the things that you've said to him. The sigil thing is happening.
Okay.
Already,
Nexus.
doorways have been opened and travelers are coming through.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Great.
So that's happening. Has not blinked again. So that's cool.
I don't even know what that means.
However, amidst those documents, a lot of them were not useful. A lot of them, my contact in Zeranite grabbed a lot of things and was hoping that it would be relevant. He's going to have to disappear underground because they're definitely going to know who took it. I hope he's all right. Amongst them, I still have to go through some more documents. There may yet be more in there, but I've gone through the bulk of it, and this is the only thing that I found that really caught my eye. It was a rather brief document, but it was written by the Hellsmith. Rather old, and apparently not detailing, but rather obliquely referencing some test firings of pylons, as it's called here. And I thought I'd share that with you now.
Okay.
Would you like to read it, or shall I?
Where is it? Where is it?
I could post it. Do you want me to read it and then post it, or do you?
I'll both. I'll send
Let's do
Orryn
both.
an
I'll just
invite.
post it and also read it.
Hold on, let me send you an invite to the Discord.
There you go.
Let's take turns reading it.
Okay, let's do
Alright.
it.
It's quite brief and it was incomplete. It looks like it was from a larger portion.
Okay, I'm gonna do firing 4. I'll read that one.
Firing
okay.
1. No effect. Minor magical distortion. Test subjects report short-term memory loss for several weeks.
Who's doing 2?
Oh, bugger it, I'm just going to read the whole thing.
No! Me. Firing 2. Me. No spatial distortion. All test subjects disintegrated. Study indicates Dust was 8,466 years old.
Firing
Pop-
3.
Popcorn.
Firing 3. Spatial tear. Significant damage to test chamber and surrounding structure. All test subjects lost.
Firing 4. No spatial distortion. 5 test subjects disappeared. All others report total amnesia. Can I do 5 too? I like the word at the end there.
Go for it.
Okay. Firing 5. Explosion. 7 test subjects killed. All others gravely wounded. Reinforced test chamber withstood blast. Mineral deposits discharged by explosion date back to the epoch of fire.
I knew it!
Firing 6. Success. Full and stable spatial distortion. All test subjects unharmed and report no memory of their time in the jump. As of yet, no way to prevent memory loss. Possibly irrelevant. Recommend proceeding to global distribution.
Why?
They're jumping through time. I knew it.
Why?
So is it safe to say Whistler's mentor is actually God Emperor?
That'd be funny. That'd be a funny twist.
Nick's silence tells me I'm correct.
I'm silent anytime somebody comes up with an outlandish theory, because I want you to always believe that it's true.
Because you know I am correct.
Alcaran is such a crazy guy.
I think back to Alcaran when he looked like a wizened evil man.
He did do that once.
He did look like a evil guy at one point. He had a beard.
But
Yeah,
how regal did he
really-
look?
What?
How regal did he look?
I mean, he had fancier robes, but he didn't look particularly regal. He just kind of looked crazy. So I'm not entirely certain what this means, but it certainly means something. I can't say for sure.
Crime travel.
This isn't.
I knew it!
This isn't at all similar to
Yeah.
Kaylor then.
It's gonna
I would-
break through the weave in multiple ways.
Yeah, but why?
Rewrite history.
I think maybe Victor just wants to have New York City, bitch.
Wait, was he reading off of?
So, I mean, are we saying the Zarenites and
Yeah, this is
Victor
Ernest.
are
They're
working
different.
together?
Ugh.
Because I don't know. I don't know about that.
No, I said that he wants that, and then this seems like it's
But they're
connected but different.
I mean, like, it's just weird that they would have the same thing, but this isn't the same.
Yeah.
Well, I will say something.
Say something.
What I've heard from Ossian's contacts in Kaylor, the method by which Victor was opening those doorways, it seemed that he was using the natural power of Kaylor to do it. Kaylor has the greatest concentration of ley lines in the world.
Oh.
We knew Kalor was special.
He was using its natural power to assist in it, using some sort of modified form of an enhanced gate or plane shift sort of power. However, based on all I've seen and all that Ossian has told me and consulting with some of his more detailed arcane knowledge, I'm not certain that I see a correlation between these doorways and the blinking. The blinking doesn't make any sense. Why would he need to do that to do this? I'm not certain that the blinking has to do with the doorways. They may be separate.
Any idea how he is doing shit with the doorways and stuff? Since I am from Sijat.
This is probably like above your magical pay grade, but you imagine that he's tapping into inherent magical energies to sort of create doors in the same way that the City of Doors does, just on a smaller scale.
Okay. Information to myself.
But I also believe I do believe, I'm not certain exactly why, but I do believe the blinking and the pylons may also be connected.
Wait, what? You just... Okay.
So the pylons are for the blinking, but the ley lines is for the gates.
But the ley lines is also for the pylons.
Yes, but the pylons could be drawing on the same power to do a different application of it. In this case, it has the effect of
So
blinking.
the maps looking the same didn't mean anything. Yes. The answer is yes. It didn't mean anything.
They did mean the same, Johnny. Why are you getting so discouraged?
Well, no, it didn't. They're going through time. I hate the time shit. Shit.
It means they're using the same sources.
But I don't understand the doors to the different planes. Are they different planes even?
They are.
Okay, well that went back to not making sense. Okay.
I mean, again, you can use the same power for different applications, Johnny.
Yeah, they're different. That's the thing. They're different.
Well, we only know Victor is only working on Kalo. We don't know what he's doing with everywhere else.
Why are you talking to me?
What?
Why were you talking to me?
The maps being the same. I mean, it could be that they just both had research on the same types of ley lines. It was...
And reached the same conclusions, yeah.
Yes.
I guess it didn't mean that.
I don't want to discount the possibility that they are related.
Okay, I don't need your pity.
I'm not pitying you.
Shut the fuck up!
You shut the fuck up.
You shut up, Johnny.
I don't want to discount the possibility, because, frankly, we've seen this character with his fingers in a lot of pies. I don't think anything is out of the question. And now I'm starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but that's kind of part of my job.
Nothing's out of the question. How are you supposed to ever reach a conclusion if everything's possible? You have to be able to rule stuff out at a certain point. So if we're like putting it back on the table, you're not helping me.
What I mean is... I don't know. I believe that perhaps... Yes, Victor is using the ley lines to create these doorways. But I'm not certain I believe that's the purpose of his map. Because why would he have selected so many locations and only done doorways in one place? The map has to mean something else. The doorways are not part of it, I don't think.
Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. It seems weird, but...
Would you repeat yourself real quick? I might have an idea, but I don't know.
What?
Yeah, well, it was that it's saying that Victor actually has the same plan as the Zarenites, and it has nothing to do with his Kalor thing.
Then I do not have an idea.
Like his Kalor thing is just a thing. Good. That he's doing.
I mean, he's drawing powers from SINDROA itself. Perhaps it's just, I don't know, like maybe perhaps like these ley lines aren't necessarily restricted to just on our Earth.
Why are they going through time?
Is that what you're theorizing, then? I mean, I saw some references to dates in this notes, but I wasn't certain. That's not exactly my area of expertise.
I mean, they say the minerals were from a certain age. It could just be it could just be
can be used to go through time. That's what happened to Al Karen. His whole fucking house went away.
Do you... His house went... Where did...
Bye-bye. It went bye-bye.
But what... It went back in time or forward in time or something?
It's stuck in a weave. It's somewhere.
It went sideways, in
Went
his own
sideways.
words.
What does that mean?
Who cares?
Me.
It means that Alcaran has to put it in terms that might not exist in our lexicon in this RP setting. Is he seems to be able to access alternate timelines of similar events but of different outcomes, and he's able to travel not just forward and back in a set sequence of moments, but through all the branches of possible outcomes from a single moment.
And
at
he's
any time.
stuck there.
And he is unable to go back to any particular one consistently. There's always a loop for him, and it's always going sideways, so he's...
I have a theory, but I'm not entirely certain about it, and I don't really want to...
Tell me. Johnny doesn't want to hear it. Tell me.
No, I can't do that.
Aw.
I have to think about it. But I think there's something there. I don't understand. But I think there's something there. This is all much more complicated than I thought it was going to be.
You don't even know what it is.
No,
you
I
don't
don't.
even know. If you did, you just want to bury yourself.
What?
I hate
Don't
the
worry,
time.
Johnny. Listen, I grabbed Johnny by the shoulders.
Hey, no, Lucific, it's okay.
Johnny,
You
no.
take
Johnny.
the time stuff. Oh man, the Raja is the time stuff now. Everything's ruined. Ugh!
Johnny, you will figure this out the same way how you figured out everything else. Don't worry.
No, I can't comprehend.
No, Johnny, you couldn't comprehend the other thing before, and then you piece it all together with
No,
your brain
I
powers.
can comprehend drama really well.
Hey, Johnny, if you want,
I
you
can
just
comprehend drama and bullshit real
I'm
good.
happy to be here.
But when you get to the time stuff, that's like, just like,
Well, this-
blah.
One of the strange.
You can't do it all alone, Johnny. We're here to help you. We're here to help each other understand this.
One of the strange things about this that I was reading in the notes. Let me go back to it. The way the successful firing sounds, it sounds like, well, the last bit there, they report no memory of their time in the jump. Almost makes it sound like a place. And they went, but they came back.
Maybe it's not necessarily trying to travel through time for the sake of time, but for one specific purpose. Maybe they're trying to access a specific point in time, and not necessarily rule over it all, as we presume that Dead God does.
Perhaps they're looking for something. Like an
They
item.
could be, yes, they could be looking for something to time. Something that doesn't exist anymore.
Existed, and they knew where it was, when it was, and then it disappeared. That could be it.
Could be something clearly lost to time.
There is one more thing. This is the last thing I learned, and there's probably still more in that briefcase, but I have to pore over it. The only other thing that I found of note was a previous title for the project.
Project Lusvik.
It was Project Lusvik. No. It was a former title was Project Dodge.
That's a car. That's a car. I slam his book closed. Is he reading a book? I slam it closed.
What the fuck?
Oh, Johnny! They're trying to avoid the end of times. Maybe.
But how do they know about it?
I'm sure someone like them is like Guziel will probably know something.
I mean, like, yeah, they're definite. They wouldn't be fans of what the Dead God was into. Most definitely.
So,
it's true, but like,
maybe it's not just an escape for Zeranites, but for the Hells itself, for whom the Zeranites, heed to.
We should just let them fix everything.
If they
why are we trying to stop them then? Come on.
If the Blinks are related,
oh yeah, you said they were.
The previous information, the Inquisitor's documents talked about. Where were they? Something about. Bugger.
I don't know.
It says right here.
It says right here, you don't.
Very rude.
It says right here, the letter H.
Cessation of hostilities will ensue once Starfall has commenced. Project Jump will initiate subsequently.
Starfall, yes, they're totally trying to dodge the Dead God. And they might intend to bring all of SINDROA with them.
Yeah, but they're gonna leave the funniest parts behind.
Oh no.
So they're
trying to everything at Clown College.
So perhaps they're trying to find a way to just never reach the end of time.
Just like Sans.
If they...
Sans?
If the Zeranites... If the universe was lost... But SINDROA was somehow preserved. I've been doing a bit of reading on Izothu, generally because of, well, a lot of what happened with Lotak got me interested in the subject.
Brotak, you could call him.
No.
That's what Ben would call him.
Sure. He did like him. I don't know that. I don't know who Ben is. I do know who Ben is, kind of technically.
Yeah,
anyways.
That's Ben. He pranked you.
He pranked me good. The Izothan shards are reality warpers. That's their function. That's what they do. The Izothan cultists believe that Izothu himself is a creator god and a destroyer god.
Mm-hmm.
If SINDROA were to be preserved somehow, and the universe were somehow, if they were able to blink back,
then they would be the only ones left in the void of nothingness.
and they would hold the only items capable of warping reality.
Johnny, this is why he's the thief.
Who?
Keldor.
And Victor.
And Victor, yes.
And John.
And,
Those were the three.
oh gosh, this could be related to
They don't want to
Rakshasa.
conquer the...
Perhaps he wants...
They don't want to
perhaps he wants
conquer time. They don't want to conquer the universe. They're just...
They just want to have all the cards.
They're going to shape it in their own image, perhaps? Or have the power to... I mean, with that kind of power, with everything else wiped out, they would be the most powerful creatures that there are.
Yeah, they want to have all the chips, poker chips.
I mean, if the universe were destroyed, the gods would be gone. It would just be
Rakshasa...
those who are here.
Okay, look, it seems bad, but it makes for a really fucking cool post-apocalypse setting.
Yeah, where everything's one thing.
Yeah.
Everything is just one thing.
And
Yes,
we
the
kick out
grimace.
bad guys.
Everything is the Grimace. The Grimace wants to become all of time and everything that ever is. Because
Victor,
he hates everything
Victor's
else.
trying to make Grimace Island.
Victor... Victor's not creating sigil.
Does he just want to be the Lady of Pain?
He wants to be more than that.
Victor,
Right.
I'm not certain if Victor is aligned with the Zeranites. But if he knows of their plans...
He's trying to usurp it, and he has the power himself to make it on a multi-universal scale. Multi-planar scale, once he...
Well,
No,
yeah,
he forges
that's
the
what
planes.
he does. He waits. He waits. Waits.
The
Then he
doorways, the sigil... It could be that he's trying to keep a part of... Is he trying to rope the other planes in? Or is he
Could be the
creating
ones that he
an
wants.
arc?
Is he creating an arc? Ew. It's weird sex stuff, dude.
What? Because the Zeranites will only have control of SINDROA.
The planes won't come. The hells would be gone. And with them, anyone to challenge the sovereignty of the last archdevil. Asmodeus be damned. The last one would be the Lord of Avernus.
I know that one.
And Victor, God, I have no idea what he wants, but I'm not even certain if he's in on it. But he has to know, right?
He has to be taking advantage of it somehow.
Compliant, it said in the thing.
Yes.
They're counting on Izothu succeeding. And they're just going to...
Well, time for us to kick down some pylons so they get fucked like the rest of us.
Does this mean we have to go to the pylons after I just said I didn't want to?
Well, maybe not. But I mean,
Or
I don't want to go
stop the
through. I don't want to
Zaranites.
accidentally go through time right now.
If we stop the Zaranites, we should be able to stop them from activating this plot. But if Victor knows, then that means we'll have to stop him as well.
Well,
Been banking on that for a while.
but what needs to happen
More than
first-
anything, we need to stop the sons of Izothu.
Oh, must there
They-
be
they-
so many villains?
They already have 3 of the 5 heralds amassed.
God.
That just means we have to camp one of them.
We don't know who this mysterious 4th.
Do we know the fifth?
The 5th is Alcaran.
Cool, we just find out Karen.
Who are the other 3?
Down.
It's Carthema Void's song. It's Low Tack Buttface, and it's the Weeper. This 4th one is Johnny. Help me out. What's the name? Johnny.
It's 2:30.
Yeah.
Zip.
That's 2:30. I think she called a lawyer. I think
You
we might
bobber.
have to- I think we
Oh,
may have
I'm gonna look it up because I have it all in his oath and text, and it's right here. The 5. The servant, clad in sorrow. Do you know, Orryn? Do you know anything about a crown jewel?
What does it say?
It says displays text file. We'll copy paste in case you don't have text file open.
The servant clad in shadow and a cuddle.
I mean, that sounds like perhaps a capital or something. On the coast.
Those are all the 5.
Well, that first one is certainly low tack.
And the Singstress, which isn't Britney Spears, but
Scarlet the Wanderer clad in song. The servant clad in sorrow.
who's sad?
In the crown jewel where waters run clear and cold, he shall learn of truth and breach the surface. Something about being underwater.
Being under something.
Damn it, it better not be Renando.
Oh, that sounds like it's Renando.
Oh my god. That is amazing. Shit.
Right, so they already have 4 of the 5 then.
The crown.
Maybe.
How does the crown jewel relate to Ren?
Yes.
Well, but low tack is dead.
Well,
Was you here?
did I tell him? Didn't I tell him that he's...
You did tell me, but in a ring or not, he's dead.
Sure. Sure. I mean, I don't know. Crown jewel.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, this could be prophetic because we didn't know... Because we didn't even have the Weeper before, like, when we had this text file. And the songstress wasn't alive yet.
Crown.
And also, we know about these peoples, but we don't know about these events happening. The great blue expanse where the moon strikes the shore, he shall find glory and be forever changed. I feel like
know
these
exactly
are all...
what that's referring to.
Yes, so these are all prophetic things that need to happen to all of them.
No, that happened.
Wait, what?
That first one, in the great blue expanse, where the moon strikes the shore, he shall find glory and be forever changed. Off the shore of Elaros, we found a sunken shard, the one that we kept inside the castle. Lotak went mad upon seeing it. I fought him and both of us nearly died.
Oh.
And then he became what you saw when you were in Elaros. That happened.
The songstress is... I think that might have been what they were doing in China.
The songstress, that sounds like when she was woken up by that ritual.
Was she woken up with blood?
Yes, Kolgar's father's blood, right?
I mean, I guess that would be her waking up. I was also thinking of like how the Weeper has a shit ton of blood.
The Weeper clad in scarlet in the sacred valley where dragons go to die, he shall sing of home and walk from shadow.
Well, that was him waking up, it seems, or reconnecting with his tomb.
In the crown jewel where waters run clear and cold, he shall learn of truth and breach the surface.
That
These
could be
are all...
I mean, that could be the experience that Ronendo went through, but
Could be
I don't
right.
get the
I
crown
don't know how
jewel
to
part.
describe the soul whole, whatever it was called, as clear and cold, but it could be that. So far, all these first bits have described an actual location.
That could be Elaros again.
It's capital
He was
city.
manipulated by Lotak, was he not?
Yes.
But is it a... do waters run clear and cold in Elaros?
It's a canal city.
Have we dealt
Was
with
he
the
indoctrinated in Elaros?
That's where Lotak lived.
Dang it.
Have we dealt with the last one yet, the Wanderer?
What's up, Karen?
He's gonna bring the rains. He's going to...
Oh,
that- yeah,
do you think we
that's-
might be able to find him in Sigid?
I mean,
There are
he's
the doors
not
there.
any- Yeah.
There are a lot of doors to open.
This is a lot to
True.
process.
I think we should wait a week and figure it out. And by wait a week, I mean it's 37.
Perhaps we should reconvene in exactly 0 seconds.
When the boons assembled and children born, they shall usher. So I guess it's not. I guess it's not being triggered, but Alcaran's gonna bring starfall. It seems.
He shall bring rains. And open every door. Why don't we try to win this war first?
Sure.
If that keeps me away from the pylons, I agree.
Wouldn't get your hopes up.
It's time for us to pee.
Yes, I've got to go take a big fat stinky piss, and then we'll win the war today.
And with that,
Right now.
Orryn Shadowstep turns to the camera, and he says, I guess that's SINDROA. Lots of stuff was talked about this time, huh? Alright. Catch you guys on the flippity flip. Later, skater.
What?
Ooh.